Hello, Ponage. I'm glad I caught you mid-cutscene in-game. That's hilarious. How's it going, my man? I gotta update these at my PSN profile picture at some point. I gotta figure out how to, I'd say bad timing. Oh, okay. I said good timing because it's like, hey, we're on the same game at the same vibe. I can't save even if I wanted to. Okay. Well, as soon as the cutscene's over. It's okay. You won't miss too much at the start. Oh, also, I see my game capture card is frozen. Hold on. Let's turn it back on. There we go. How's the audio? Everything sound okay? I hope everything sounds fine, because I know when I have to turn off and on my capture card like that, usually there's a delay or something. Anyway, you won't miss too much. For right now, we're just looking for the reporter the other day. She wandered in here, and the Bracer Guild gave us a request to find her. Here, also, I don't want to have my charger on. Is my controller... It's got enough battery.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Alright, well.
Take that.
I'll take you on.
Fire is the most effective.
All you on, yes.
First done.
Here goes.
Chrono Drive. Well, that's cool, but I would rather have a...
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Take that.
I have to do something. There.
Good counter.
Activating drive.
Oh, cool. I can use Stun Slash to impede. What part are we on?
Don't take your eye off.
Kind of missed it most of the last stream, so it's the quest right after start of chapter. Yes, we're still on the first wave. We're looking for the reporter who looks kind of like Poa. You know, remember how Van gave her a wild goose chase information? Apparently she got down to this sector looking for information about Yakumo's murder and almost ended up in the clutches of a wanted monster.
I'll dice you up. I owe you one.
Oh, 1 second.
Something's coming. Get ready. and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that. Now, it's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Alright, I'm back. Hey. Sorry. I had a phone call from one of my best friends and I had to take it. But we're good now. What's up, Pick? 4 big guys in the lab? What do you... Okay, where's this going?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Is that thing... He's using an art. Okay. Agnes doesn't have an impede, does she? No, she doesn't. Well, I can move her out of the way. Is she in range? Ponage, do you think she's going to get hit by this art if I leave her right here? She's probably going to get hit by this art if I leave her right here. So let's do this and move a little bit away.
Sucker. Here goes.
Okay, I don't know what that is. It's a flicking van.
Good luck.
Okay, wind is a really good idea.
They're stunned. A chance.
Activating drive.
All you on yet? My move now.
Okay.
Cypher activate.
Activating
Eat
drive.
this. All you on yet?
Damn, still not dead. Boost plus. The fuck does that do?
Good luck.
Cypher activate.
Oh, 0 R's. Hello.
There.
All you on yet?
Okay, we're good.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Gotcha!
This is so smooth. Daybreak
keep
feels
moving
so
ahead.
smooth to play. Which is very weird, because I'm playing a Falcom game. I'm not used to that.
I'll take you on.
A chance! Activating drive.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Good luck!
Take that!
Ha!
I owe you one.
Here goes.
Oh, there's no way for me to get them all.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
He can't move. Shit.
There.
All you on yet?
Here goes.
I'll dice you up.
There.
All you on yet?
Is this how we win? Did we win? I think we won. That newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know.
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two, anyway? She said earlier she sees you as her rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry? Why do you ask, anyway? Oh, no reason. Sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Muriel joined the Tyrell Times. She'd set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, well, let's just say, unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. Ah, the righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happen to have some dirt on said politician. It wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Muriel. And she did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major. Not the kind of dirt that you'd get that'd get you a hit piece. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Muriel isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. True, but that politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Muriel must have some real dirt on him, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right. Though, admittedly, I never thought it would turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. Guess she was just born into the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. They're always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, all right. And right now, we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess. I gotta remember, the hitboxes on my attacks aren't nearly as big as they were in Cold Steel.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like a nice chest.
I use the chest invincibility.
Gotcha! Let's get to work. There! Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job. Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
It's win, right?
luck.
Yeah.
There!
There!
All you on yet? Here goes.
can hardly tell who's coming up next. I hope there's a setting to change the bar.
All you on, yes.
I liked how it was more in Cold Steel, where it like actually had it on a list from top up. That way I could always tell.
Take that. Have some more.
There's probably no way there's
Should be
something that
safe for now.
convenient, but if there is, that'd be cool.
I'm on it.
Take this. There. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
This could
Oh,
get
geez.
tricky with so many.
Take this.
I'm on it.
Take this. Gotcha. It's done now. Let's finish the worst.
Uh-oh, that's a few too many enemies.
Take that. All you on, yes. All you on, yes. I'll dice you up.
A chance. There.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
I'll dice you up.
Ha!
All you on, yes.
Think I'm getting this.
Sucker.
I won't stop here.
Looks like a chest.
That looks like a nice chest. It should be safe for now.
Let's get to work. Take this. Take the sun.
I can't reach on yes no matter what.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. Take that. They're down. All you on, yes. You got this.
Yeah. It's for the best.
This'll hurt.
Can I get him from the side?
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
There we go.
I'll dice you up. Nice. Moving on up.
Aerial Buster. I hope that's a good one.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job.
Okay.
this!
I like how I can't even see them. Nice camera.
All you, Onions! Here goes. Cypher activate. Eat this!
There!
All you, Onions!
Am I up next or is
A chance!
I guess it doesn't matter.
Eat this! Well then, away we go. Let's get to work. Take this! One more! Take this!
We can win right now!
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
Good luck!
Cypher activate.
Oh, okay. Brilliant
Going
heal.
all
Boy
in.
to heal. She can't use it, I guess, unless she needs it. Ah, it'd be so good if this was actually like useful right now.
Activating drive!
All you, Onions. This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
This'll hurt.
Oh, I can't.
This'll hurt.
Wow, the environment is actually fully incorporated into this. This stupid pillar's blocking me.
I'll dice you up.
A chance!
Going all in.
Activating drive! Ha!
Here goes. I'll dice you up. All you, Onions.
There!
All you, Onions. A chance.
Indeed.
Take that. They're down. All you, Onions.
Activating drive!
All you, Onions.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I'm just the kind of guy who has to fight everything.
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's see. I think this is actually a fine build for now. I want that action 1, but I think I'll wait until later. Ooh. Finally, I was able to save. Wow, that's been a really long cutscene. I believe I'm at the point where there's only one more round of NPCs, and then it's all just final dungeons, so that's nice. But also, holy fuck, as I said, Vocab be out there kicking my ass. You're still playing in Japanese, right? Shit. Must be fun.
Give me your worst.
A chance!
Going all in.
Huh.
Good luck!
I just realized that coin bullets is actually arc damage.
Stay fast.
Why would I not? Didn't spend 174 hours prior to the 3. I just played just to finish it in English.
All you on yet?
Spark Edge would be
Something's coming.
so good if,
Get ready.
like, if only I had like a line.
Huh?
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Take that.
Nice.
Here goes. Huh?
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I realize he's saying that only when I'm finally on the side of them, so I get the bonus damage. That's actually a really nice cue.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Here goes. Huh?
Like hell you are. A chance.
Oh, he defended her even though she's not even in range. Let's go. Not gonna lie, a huge bulk of that time was NPCs. Oh, you're talking to every NPC? Well, yeah, no, damn. Dude, you're getting a full set of practicing on that.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
There.
All you on yet?
Here goes. Activating drive.
My move now. All you on yet? Eat this.
Like, legit, from the 3 hours I just played, I did 4 fights and 3 cutscenes total. The rest
Here
was just
goes.
NPCs. Get you all that experience for Japanese, huh?
Now. There.
All you on yet?
If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Miriam quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, rein it in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I worked for the Meld, actually. It was quite a shock for her. Oh. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much worked for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more now. I see. Though for as annoyed as you looked, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her, even if you were alone, right? Well, in some goddess-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do just the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only because I'm already here for that wanted monster. And speaking of wanted monster, how about we hurry up? She must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping out with us. We sure have come from a long way, huh? Okay, well, I think we're getting close. Alright, that's the way to go. So this is the way for treasure.
Let's Let's get to work. Gotcha. Take the stunt now. Let's finish the job. You snooze, you lose. Zypher activate.
Activating
Eat
Prime.
this.
There!
All you on, yes. Here goes.
Activating Drive.
Over here.
So is this truly magic?
All for you.
I think so.
All you on, yes.
It actually did a fair amount.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Huh, looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Not done yet.
Gotcha. One more. Take this.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Red pendulum. Strength plus 10, huh? I think we'll be fine. We're definitely near an orbital charge station, I bet. Oh, welcome back, Carly. Giacomo, we hardly knew ye. We did hardly know him, but from what we did know, he was kind of an asshole. So I don't know if he'll be missed.
Looks like the gang's all here. Take this! You picked the wrong guy to fight. Let's get to work.
This could get tricky with so many.
I wonder if I can hit multiple targets with that. If they're not bunched up together.
Next one.
Take this.
Oh, this is a distract. Oh, I know. I'm not even wasting the time going into charge mode. I'm just gonna kill them briefly because I can. I love the action systems so much. It saves me
We
so
can
much
win
time.
right now.
Eat this.
I think I used up my stun by using the arts instead of going for crouch, but whatever.
All you on, yes.
Without any deaths whatsoever, not a one.
Here goes.
Okay, you're already doing better than me then. I've only died once. Like, not a game over, but like Agnes has died like twice total because she has little HP.
Here goes.
EP absorption. Bowhammer seems like a good idea right now.
All you on, yes.
Yeah. It's further back.
That did nothing.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
That was a
Sucker.
better use of my time. You know what? Let's coin bullets.
Stay fast. Take this.
Still not enough to keep doing it.
A chance.
He's voiced by
Over here.
Amelie in Octopath Traveler 2. You know, Octopath Traveler 2 is another game I've really been meaning to play for like the longest time. I have it on Steam, but I've never gotten around to actually playing it because I'm one of those forsaken souls who decided to try 100% Octopath 1.
What?
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
So yeah, because I wanted a
Bet we can
100%
rest there.
Octopath 1 before I started Octopath 2, I have yet to actually start Octopath 2. That's my problem. I try too hard to like 100% everything I play. But I only do it because I like the games.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh. Should I? You haven't even gotten your next party member yet? No. I haven't even gotten, like, I haven't started Octopath 2 at all. I just decided to try to 100% Octopath 1. I've beaten Octopath 1 in quotes. Like, I've beaten all 4 chapters of every story, but I never did the final chapter after that because I couldn't figure out how to unlock it on my own without needing to look it up on a guide. And at that point, it just felt like, okay, I'm getting way too lost. I can't figure it out. I didn't really want to look it up in a guide. I wanted to figure it out. But yeah. No, I haven't beaten Caldera. I assume she is the final boss, the Witch of something. I forget what the name was. It's been a while. I think I'm gonna hold off on customizing. I might as well save my U material. Baalbek is Caldera's daughter. Oh. So the final boss, their child, is a playable party member in the sequel, huh? Interesting. I think I should buy some of these, but I also should. Of course, it's a giant squid. Well, not squid, but you know what I mean. It's one of these things. No, they aren't. Octopath Traveler 2 takes place in an entirely different world. Oh.
No! Let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey! Watch where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Van!
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo? Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
Well, that just confirmed a lot of things.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Why isn't Van voiced? That's so disorienting. Well, okay, we can wind and earth, huh?
Going all in. A chance.
Shit. I wish Agnes was the one who had that spell.
All you onions. There. A chance. Cypher activate.
I'm gonna use this just because it's my strongest
Going
one,
all
and it's
in.
like a 10% damage buff on Spark Edge probably doesn't have more damage on its Insane Arrow. Probably.
All you
Jesus,
onions.
10k HP? I'm gonna be here for a while.
Eat this.
A chance!
Dance.
That really doesn't do enough to be worth it. It's not. AP totals are different depending on the difficulty. I'm on Nightmare.
Keep it up. It's working.
Always gonna be a Nightmare gamer.
Cypher activate.
I made it through Trails into Reverie on freaking Abyss difficulty.
Like hell you are.
I'm a ride or die most difficult kind of guy. That's just how I play my RPGs.
Cypher activate.
Activating drive.
All you on yes. Here goes.
You know what? I really want to stun him.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
A chance.
She's not gonna do more
Going all
damage.
in. Have some more. Cypher activate.
Activating
Eat
drive.
this.
We might both be getting hit by this. Okay, no, it's just him.
All you on yes.
Super hard crazy wacko mode. Of course. Abyss
Here
mode
goes.
was something else. Poor Kurt had to dress up as a girl that one time. And Joshua. There was actually... I honestly... I remember that he did that to, pretend to be a Saint Estrella student for a minute. Some running gags and something, yeah.
A chance.
I find it cool that you got to play as McBurn in the post game. That was neat. I didn't really use him too much because by that point I already had
Here
a
goes.
party of dedicated favorites. But I did mess around a little bit
All you
just
want, yes?
for the sake of it, because that's what Reverie's about.
Eat this.
A chance.
I feel like I should probably heal soon.
Cypher activate. All you on yes. Eat this.
Here goes. Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Take that.
There. I have to do something. Activating drive.
Cypher activate. There.
Probably the biggest joke of a character in the franchise is Gilbert. Absolutely.
This'll hurt.
My favorite character,
A chance.
if I had to give it only to one, probably would be Oliver. If I could only pick one, it would
Going
probably
all
be
in.
Oliver.
Activating drive.
Wazzy
All
is up
you
there.
on
though.
yes.
Like it's either Oliver, Wazzy, or
A
Matthias.
chance.
Sucker.
Then.
There. Here goes.
I don't know if this thing has 10k HP, and it doesn't feel like it's taking forever. Like it's taking a second, yes, but it's not taking forever, you know? I feel like we're
Allow
actually
all the
making meaningful
stops.
progress.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal. There.
That's just how smooth and fast the system is.
You'll pay for that. Cypher activate. There.
There. No, not
Damn it, I just healed her too.
Bring it on. There.
Well, that was my only one. I hope that's...
All
I
you
don't need
want,
another
yes.
one.
Thanks, pal. There.
Here goes. Activating drive.
Oh, Oh, I keep forgetting to use my shard boost.
All you on, yes. Bring it on.
Activating drive.
Whatever the status effect is, I can't tell what it
Here
is because I'm
goes.
not familiar with the new Daybreak icon. Whatever it is, it's making Anya do like no HP when she heals.
There.
Should use Saint Arrow and Zero. Oh,
A chance. Cypher activate. There. Got your number.
ooh, that's bad.
A chance. Eat this. Here goes.
You know what? Actually,
This'll hurt. Take that.
okay. That really didn't feel like it took that long. That took maybe like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Oh,
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
oh, you're a mess. Poor thing. Poor thing kind of did it to herself, I'm not gonna lie.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes?
You almost got eaten.
Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
What? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you!
I mean, she got herself into the situation. Can't blame anyone. Exactly.
You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well,
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
if it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. Oh, I appreciate the honesty, man. But you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Brother. Man, you are a smooth motherfucker.
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan! All in a day's work.
Is there any treasure in here? No, I guess not.
that hits the spot.
Right? Warp out of here? I can.
Then let's head over.
I always just read the word proper. I never know how they wanted me to read it. So I've never thought of a van as a Spriggan. The joys of playing a game in another language. I should try that one day. Definitely not with trails though. This game is way too text heavy to try that. That hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
The Ark Ride. All taken care of?
Will you stop reading me like a damn book? Took care of both the monster and that optional one. My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style's not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money. Hey, thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, yeah, Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Zypher range if you want me to... I'm good. Ugh. We'll see you around. A wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. A monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling the big problem in the Burl in the past. Huh? They teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Around the same time that... Van? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so.
Mira deposit confirmed. So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Hey, Ponage, can I ask you to do that thing where you let me know if there just happen to be any hidden quests around right now? Also, wow, this is an incredibly detailed, like, food truck. Like you can actually use the camera to see inside under there. See that she's got a full model. This is insane level of detail for something you probably would never even think to look in.
Hello? Thank you. Big stall set up along the river.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, I can't go in? I wonder what the story with those two NPCs is. Welcome to Shino's Bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino. Take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. For 1 moment. Yep, just as I thought. Something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here, your sorbet. I put an ice pack in there in case you don't get to them immediately. It should last around 2 hours.
Off we go.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Do you have any preferences?
I already have their stuff.
Thanks for coming in.
2 of your limited edition lattes to go. Ah, shit. You mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. You're doing right, you can. They're not gonna follow us up to the 2nd floor, huh? Alright, last stop's the flower cellar in Old Town. I bet you it's the cops. The cops have got to be the ones following us.
Off we go. Alrighty then, time to hit up one last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Say, why not take some flowers? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Floral muffin.
I hope I see you again.
So who's been tailing us? Was I right? Is it the cops? Here, I'm gonna save, just on the off chance that there is a hidden quest right about now, because, I don't know, could be.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you. Gotcha!
Is everything okay, Van? Huh? How adorable.
Holy the lag? Yeah.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do, just works different.
You can do that with shards, too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said. Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
Fairy Alfay.
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
This is my first time hearing about the Warriors of Kruga. So you're from just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East?
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of, warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
Their whole tribe forms one major core that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet. But it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisenchild? They're another famous high-ranking corps in central Zemuria. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger Corps too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? And you're sure they didn't take another job on the way back then?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so? Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
I did? Why?
It's a Jaeger thing. Don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you, but he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps is trained together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her.
Aww.
She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvert, because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home, so if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village.
Oh, Van is famous.
They told me about a Spriggan in Calvert's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You're kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 Mira, easy! Well, we can talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other unnecessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still going to help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on too, so can't just drop everything for some far-off What?
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so now? Oh, I wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bullshit, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power, and it just might help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Easy there. I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
While there certainly is a lot of useful information, it's also fragmented that it doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the 2 big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of corps of our own based here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. So Ida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurting that out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... Was it a 50-50 chance it was you? You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger Corps.
How do you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why the Corps has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the free cities via Calvard. As you well know, there's no law to prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops Division from time to time. Special Ops Division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw-up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ida the Flame Eater and her corps. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corps she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago. I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't even been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data on where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Oh, come on. They just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems. The CID is Calvert's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we got so far again. This should do it. This is the where the CID tried and failed to corner Ida's corpse. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? With the surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via... Mona, do you want to help me out here? My initial thought process is the see-through Messel Dam. The one that makes the most sense would probably be Oracion, if I had to guess. Hey, what's up, Hyper Kirby? Glad to see you online today. I just got home from work. Good timing, my friend. I'm just enjoying some more trails through Daybreak, as you can see. Got another one of these rather confusing puzzles. Or, well, not puzzles, but questions. This one's tricky. So, we just got a request to try and track down a high-level Jaeger. And she got cornered by the Calvardian Intelligence Division around this town. We're trying to figure out what her escape route was. It's one of these 3 on this map right here. Her ultimate goal was to head into that northwest or northeast corner that says the Free Cities. And we're trying to figure out which route she took to get there. They said it was based on the surrounding terrain and villages, but that doesn't really help. One sec, I can get that. Thanks, Ponage. You're making more progress on Metaphor than I am. Truth be told, I've been wanting to get back into Metaphor, but again, I'm still like... Ah! Damn, I almost dropped my controller. Jeez, that would have been bad. I've been wanting to make more progress on Metaphor, but it's so hard because I have other games I want to play, and like having free time for it is just not so easy these days, you know? The highway? Okay, I would have been wrong no matter what I said. It was between these 2 for me. Thank you, Ponage. Nice thinking. This route will open up 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense they'd want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at... Creole Village? Oh, hey! It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Ida's told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural, so it's a good spot to resupply. And that I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning, we make for Creole. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You can stay up in the 3rd floor for the night. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. Enjoying Metaphor a lot. I'm just in love with the story and characters, especially Hulkenberg. I'm happy to hear that. I really do want to get back into it, but it's just hard. It's hard.
Wow! Your truck is huge!
Oh yeah, she's a big girl. Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingert's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made. And I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Same. Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's true love. Yeah, I know how you feel. I still have yet to play Persona 3 Reload Episode I guess DLC. That is yet another thing. However, that one I feel a little bit more okay with letting go because I rambled a little bit about it in my Discord, but the thing with Episode Aegis is that at the very least, playing on Heartless mode means once you die, you can't save and retry the same fight. And because most of Episode Aegis is essentially Tartarus gameplay, that boils down to hours and hours of dungeon crawling and battles, that if you just lose that progress, you've just lost that progress. You know, you could spend hours and hours and you could just fucking lose it at a moment's notice because you get hit by the wrong enemy weakness, or, I don't know, they just crit Aegis or something and you could just die. Like, it's that easy. And you could just lose hours and hours of work, and it's like, I don't really want that to happen when my time with video games is already incredibly limited. That's all. Honestly, I would recommend not playing on Heartless difficulty because, well, it's honestly not really that challenging, apart from, you know, instant death threats. That's like the only thing. Ugh. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides, but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with that exclusively large brush you've got there. Even if it is true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's all made your truck look very cool. Ugh, just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, you're the kind people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah. Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but... Fan too, I guess.
Aww. Have you played the original version of Episode Aegis? I tried, but the thing with that is that I started it immediately after finishing the main game of Persona 3 FES, and I don't remember if you were here for those streams or not, Hyper Kirby, but when I was playing FES, I was hard grinding to be able to unlock the best Personas as early as possible. And if you, I don't know if you know, but in Persona 3 FES, a lot of the Persona levels are ridiculously high, and the EXP curve isn't high enough to ever really get you to where you need to be to unlock the ability to get them. So, for example, the best, well, in my opinion, the Persona I really wanted the most is Messiah, who is made by fusing other Personas I really wanted to gain, namely Orpheus, your starting Persona, and Thanatos, the rank 10 Death Confidant Persona that you get after certain events of the story. I thought it was thematic, in a way, to think of Orpheus as Makoto's Tier 1 Persona, Thanato as his Tier 2, in a way, just because of the events of the story, and Messiah is his Tier 3, which you make by fusing the two of them. However, the levels required to unlock them, Thanato you get at level 64. You are nowhere near that, even by the end of the game, but I was there because like as soon as I got the rank 10 Death Confidant unlock, I really wanted to get that. Because like I said, thematically appropriate, very motivated within the story, and that ended up with me grinding Tartarus for about 10 hours just to get that. Like, just to get that, abusing EXP farming and, like, abilities just to get as far as I could with that. And then Messiah, when I finally unlocked the ability to get him, required me to be at level 90, which, again, caused me to grind Tartarus for maybe about 15 to maybe 20 hours or so. On my free time, of course. I didn't do this all on stream. It would have been quite the tedious process if I did it that way. So because of that, I was extremely burned out of Tartarus gameplay. I was extremely burned out from Persona 3. I kind of just wanted to use my almighty, all-powerful endgame personas that you could not possibly reasonably get to otherwise, and just kind of destroy the final boss, and that's exactly what I did, and I was done. So when the game told me, now you got to go back to play essentially what is 20 to 30 more hours of just Tartarus for more story expansions here and there, I was just not really in the mood for it. I ended up just looking up the cutscenes on YouTube instead of playing through it, because realistically, I think I had done my time when it came to Tartarus gameplay. I was kind of ready to move on, you know? So that's why I didn't play the original. If I didn't bother unlocking the optional, like, thematic awesome personas that I did, I probably would have been in the mood to play the answer, but yeah. Since I didn't do that, or rather since I did that, yeah, I kind of just decided to pass.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
You know, that actually sounds pretty good right now. Okay, you know what? BRB real quick. I'm gonna go make myself a peanut butter jelly sandwich. That was a great explanation. Yeah. Thank you. I had experiences with Persona 3 because it's one of my favorite games of all time now. Like, I feel confident putting Persona 3 as like my third favorite game ever, behind Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. When I say 2 or Birth by Sleep is my number one. Probably Birth by Sleep, but like, in terms of pure impact on my life, I'd say FF10 and then Kingdom Hearts 2, and now I would say Persona 3 Reload is number 3, fittingly. Because, oh my god, the story, the expansions in Reload, the gameplay in Reload, everything about Reload is just awesome. It's great, except fighting Elizabeth. That can fuck right off. But other than that, everything about Reload is, like, fantastic. It is definitely in my top 3 games of all time. And by the way, that list has a new addition in Final Fantasy 16. Holy crap, if you can ever spare the time, or if you are even slightly interested, heavily recommend Final Fantasy 16. Godlike game. You will always enjoy it. The combat systems are so refined, the story is incredibly compelling. If you love Final Fantasy or are even interested in the stories, or I mean the series, or oh my god. If you are even somewhat of a Final Fantasy fan, you will love 16. It is so good. From start to finish, it is good. So, yes. Oh, I could ramble on forever. Anyway, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I will ask you guys in chat right now, do you want me to switch to BRB so you can hear Color Your Night, or do you want me to just leave it on this screen so you can hear this song playing right now? Because honestly, I think they're both pretty chill. I'm only gonna be gone for a good, like, 5 minutes or so, just while I'm making me a sandwich. But, yeah, I'll let y'all pick. I'll let y'all pick. If I do leave like this, I'm probably just gonna put some BRB text on the game screen. Okay. Here, whichever I prefer. Legit just got back. All right, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Let me add a text source. I think I broke it. This works, right? That is like horribly low quality. Hold on. I did not think I would put this much effort into this. In fact, I'm probably already putting more effort than this justifies, but I'll just leave it at that. Okay. And then... yeah, we are trying to, I don't know what I just did, but I think I broke it. Making progress. Hold on. I'm being silly. Putting so much effort into just some BRB text. Alright. There we go. Okay. Be right back. I'm back now. Did you guys appreciate the little minivan? I got him as a plushie pre-order bonus along. Well, not pre-order bonus. I got the special edition that had Van and Anya's plushies. I'm back, yes. And before anyone asks, it was not actually by choice that I got this. This just happened to be the only edition that was available when I was able to buy the game. Because there was a digital deluxe edition that just came with like extra goodies, DLC, and a couple of art books. And then there was like the super ultra edition that had all that stuff and then the plushies. And then like the edition that didn't have the plushies but had all the collector's edition stuff, that one's sold out. So it was either just get the base game or get the collector's edition and the plushies, which was like an extra $40. But I was like, fuck it, I really want all that collector's edition stuff. And yeah, long story short, I have learned my lesson. Do not always go for the collector's editions. They're cool, but I don't know what I'm ever going to do with them. Anyway, I'm back now. Hello. I took the chance to make myself a protein shake and get a snack and also make 2 sandwiches instead of just 1. So yeah, we eating good now. Sorry I was gone for so long. But thank y'all for waiting. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after you did so much for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you. You always gotta appreciate the kindness in these games. There's some nice people in this universe.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
She is a kinder woman than she gives herself credit for.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both, all right, Van?
Have a safe trip.
Alright, they drive on the right side in Japan. Well, the driver's seat is on the right side.
Fast.
And they drive on the left side. So weird.
And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
Yep, Japan. I'm not noticing what you're talking about, Ponage. Is there some noticeable lag at the start of cutscenes or something? Huh. I didn't notice. I'm afraid that must mean it wasn't noticeable. But maybe I just didn't notice. I don't know.
She was. A really famous one, too.
Yeah, you're used to their Japanese names.
It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger Corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield. You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way. You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
This is why I made 2 sandwiches. These things are good. It's funny, I hadn't had a peanut butter jelly sandwich for months before my friend put me on some new bread we started making and selling recently. I love it. I wonder what the hell Van's talking about.
What do you think? I'm in. It's a rifle blade used in our core. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us! Here goes! Right! I'm on it!
This is her attack style, huh?
An enemy man. Wanna clear him out? Right there! Now, let's make the first move!
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
He flinched!
Alright, my first time having a third party member.
Work here.
Hey, what's up, Stormy? Why does Van look so much
Going all in.
as like some Reen and Lloyd fan child? Why does that kid have a gun? Well, you haven't been here for very long, huh?
Keep it up! It's working!
I feel like she didn't do enough damage. I don't disagree, but I also like the idea of playing with a ranged weapon, as I'm sure you know by now. So let's see. Slow, burn, side attack bonus, huh?
Going all in. Hit him fast, Barry.
There you are!
That did damage.
Go get them all at once! Time to go all in! Here I come! Ha!
Range is superior, but like you have Agnes right there. You do, except Agnes is slow. I don't know. Her attacks feel weird. I don't want to say slow, but like they go at like an arcing angle that like sort of zooms in. I don't know. I'm not much of a fan for it, you know.
This'll hurt.
I'll use her when I'm fighting anything that's
Got a
like
whole
magical
slew of
because
them.
that's the one reason to use Agnes.
Over here. All for you. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance!
So, can I only link with one person at a time? It's starting to look like I can only do it with one person at a time.
Time to go all
Okay,
out.
just look at Van. He has Lloyd's collar thing and a red shirt. So CS4 coded. And Van has black hair and a sword and Reen's fluffy jacket of Cold Steel 2. I don't really see it. For one thing, that's not a sword. It's a
Going
weird
all in.
baton thing that also has a invisible blade you can't even see because it's got super like thin modifications.
go all
Some
out.
fuck shit. I don't even know. It's not really a sword. It just is like a weird baton kind of thing. The white and blue doesn't help to differentiate him from Lloyd. I think that makes him look more like Reen personally, but oh well.
Going all in.
Activating drive. This'll hurt!
Oh, what's even cool about this, I can decide how far she...
Pull out all the stops.
Okay.
Here I go! There! We're down!
Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that.
There we go.
I'm on it.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, right, there's more.
I'll take it from here!
Oh, fuck me. They hit me with one of those unavoidable things.
A chance.
It reminds you of a beam katana from Normal Heroes. It kind of does look like Travis Touchdown's thing. Now that you mention it.
I need to rest up.
This'll hurt.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I'll dice you up.
I'll take you on.
boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Could really use a nap.
Here I go. Ah! There. Thank you.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster. Okay.
Aerial Buster! All you on, yes.
We love free delays.
Ah!
Oh, come on.
Won't give up.
He doesn't
Boost
have to
would
be
work
alive.
here.
So my only revive is a Zaren powder. Yeah, I'm not
Could
doing
really
that.
use a nap.
And I don't have the chance to retreat either.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
This is bad.
There. Then.
Got a whole slew of them.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
I need to kill 2 of them fast. Alright, that's 1.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
How much HP does Van have? Like, I don't know what
Could
his
really
max
use
is.
a nap.
You know what? I take it back. He looks like Lloyd, but and with inverse colors, not like Reem. Why am I getting an ad in German? Twitch. Twitch high key sucks about ads these days.
There.
Thanks, pal. A chance! This'll hurt.
Take that!
Okay. 2 on 2. We're looking a lot better now.
Bring it on! This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There.
My move now. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Energy output at
Really
maximum.
use a nap.
Activating skill.
Got 1.
A chance!
They're down!
Okay.
That's how it goes.
I've had better fights, that's for sure. Archive Solutions. Ooh, he be charging people. Oh, this is so inappropriate. I forgot they reused the classic bus getting stopped by monsters and attacking. True.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
Who this?
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Voice be different, but it kind of fits. I'm alright with that one. You know who that is. I don't.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat.
Ponage. You know what this reminds me of? That one scene at the end of Reverie with Lapis. We were in a field that looked a lot like this. At this point, I'm not sure if it's Twitch or it really is the game. But holy, those frames. I don't know, because I'm not really seeing it. That was a thing. It reminds me of that. Because I feel like this might... Maybe this is the random area. Because, like, I know Swin and Nadia are in this game. And by extension, so are Lapis and C. So...
I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
That is a comically large fork. I will give the devs props for trying, but oh my god, that is a huge ass fork. I would like smoked salmon and seasonal fruits, please. Oh, and a second helping of a vegetable galette while I'm at it. Van almost forgot. Oh, that's a nice policy. By the way, random question since you just started the game, Gil. But will you be doing 2 right after? Because, like, there's a negative chance I will finish 2 if you start it right after. I'm afraid that negative chance is going to be coming around. Because, yes, I probably will be doing Trail through Daybreak 2 after I finish 1. Probably. Unless I'm, like, really tired. But, fat chance. That said, I'm not nearly going to be going as fast on this one as I normally would. Because, if you didn't notice, it's been almost a week since my last Daybreak stream because I had to work 6 days in a row. So yeah. That's okay, Ponage. I would not want to spoil you. Don't feel like you gotta rush through Daybreak 2 just for me. Take your time and enjoy it. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I'm trying to read 2 light novel volumes in Japanese per week this year. So legit, I don't have enough time to actually play 200 hours or so of Daybreak 2. That's okay. I don't have time for it either. You doing better for off stream? Nope. I have either been working out, hanging with Abel, or playing on stream. That has been my life. I've been wanting to play Metaphor, but making time for it is legitimately impossible.
Okay.
I need to buy some restoratives. Anya's being dead. Maybe that's so funny.
Take as long as you need.
We are gonna drown ourselves in food.
I'll be waiting for you.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
I like that they added the element of realism to cooking, that you can only do it when you're near a place that has a kitchen. Just that slight element. a sextuple kill. That is a word that really shouldn't be a word, but I understand why it's a word. I've posted your theory in general. I don't know if to tag you. Please don't. But yeah, I understand. You think Van looks a lot like Lloyd and Reen. It's okay. I got that vibe too. I don't really think there's anything there worth digging into. I just think Falcom had like, they kind of knew Reen and Lloyd had popular designs and kind of wanted to cash in on that. So, I mean, yeah, of course, but whatever, you know? Oh, right. Before I save over this, hey, Ponage, there were no hidden quests before I found Fairy, right? After I finished beating that wanted monster, there were no hidden quests on that section of the game, right? Let me check. Please do. I'm gonna wait on saving that until you tell me. You know, probably not, considering there's like, I see it here on the map. There's a green one there that we haven't accepted, so...
Thank you, Van.
How many quests do you have done? Four. Friendly Felon, Atosh Case Delivery, Underground Fumigation, and the Brave Little Wallet. You've got all? Okay, perfect. Good to know I don't have to go back. Just got back from a hunt, and I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? You know, I imagine not a whole lot of things happen in this village, so that's probably eventful, but you figure this would happen all the time, given how many times it's happened in this series. Also, let's not pretend that that grass isn't just clipping through the frickin' cement right over there, like... You guys see it too, right? There is one which I believe is hidden in this village, but can't remember if it's truly hidden or not. There's an icon on the map that basically tells me it's right there, so I'm guessing it's not. Not very well hidden, if anything. I think there is. I think they're trying to make a contrast of what if Lloyd was actually less moral. I don't know. Maybe I have a feeling it could be so important or some Easter egg they'll say later. No, Stormy, it's definitely not that. It's not like Van is trying to look like Lloyd. It's more so Van is trying to be his own, like, person. And I would say there's just some similarities in design because they know Van had to be somewhat familiar looking for fans to latch onto him after finishing off Reen and Lloyd stuff. I'd say if anything he has a lot of similarities more to Reen than Lloyd, and the reason for that is because Reen is the marketable face of the series over here in the West. They know he makes money, so they're like, well, if we're gonna move on to something new, that new should be at least a little familiar. Like, I genuinely think that's what they were going for. I don't think there's any real connection to Lloyd. I think you're just reaching there on that one. 3 quests total outside of the main one in this area. Thank you, Ponage. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. So I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial lately. I can't really call it a violent or aggressive, though, and it feels like something else.
you must
Oh, come and see if you...
Martha. Hello there. How may I help you?
Why, hello. Thank you.
Soba noodles. That's a little presumptuous to think just because he's from the city he would know how to cook. Sure. I don't see why I wouldn't accept this quest. You know what? You know what? It's important. You know what? Think what's important is to discuss Stell would def be chaotic good. Okay, we're done with that topic. Want to make sure that you don't miss any answers, but I will also get occupied in like 30 minutes. That's all right. Do you have an estimate how much longer you plan it? I mean, another like 2-3 hours maybe. Sorry. I might take a break here and there, but a fair length of time. It's okay, Ponage. If you can't be here, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. Sometimes I envy other people's more adventurous palates than my own. I recently went out to try and have hot pot with some friends. We were trying to celebrate one of my friends getting her promotion, and unfortunately, I just got a little bit queasy seeing all of the random and strange things on offer at the place. Like you could have a topping with raw seafood and making hot pot with like broth and shit. Oh god, I've never felt less comfortable in my life. Ugh. Yes, it was hot pot. It was definitely not an experience I'm eager to relive. I know you think it's fire, dude. I think it's easily, like, the last thing I ever want to have again. They had, to be fair, the place had a good selection of different broths you could have, but I'm just gonna be honest. Looking at raw meat and seafood makes me queasy, and the fact that they serve it to you raw so you can cook it yourself is, like, not cool to me. I would rather pay them to cook my fucking food for me so I don't have to look at it raw. That's the whole point of eating out. I know that sounds a little crazy, but yeah, it's just the case. Let's just say it was a very unpleasant time for me because I felt really queasy on the inside, and not to mention all the other toppings that they offered on the side were like a little too authentic for my liking. It was stuff like different versions of seaweed, different types of kale, different types of green things. Same shit with KBBQ. Oh yeah, you really think I eat Korean barbecue like ever? I mean, I've never been. Ever, like not even once. You thought people from Texas liked barbecue. People from Texas do like barbecue. Not everybody is the same. Shocker, I know. It's like, it was... They had a lot of authentic stuff on the side, but my least favorite ones was the authentic seafood they had. Like, you could I just remember raw shrimp, raw squid, raw anything you wanted, and I'm just like, I was trying my best not to gag. At the end of the day, instead I had just some broccoli, pineapple, cantaloupes, carrots, sweet potatoes, a lot more conventional stuff, so I'm not like trying to freaking throw up watching raw seafood and raw meat get cooked in front of me. There's a reason I never want to eat that kind of stuff, but like all my friends were ever so eager for it. They all ordered like 4 or 5 different plates of shit. I ordered one. And I was just like, oh boy. Sometimes I envy other people's more adventurous tastes than my own, but then other times I'm like, you know, I really don't want to eat that stuff. I really don't. So I'm not really jealous of people who can eat that with a straight face. Ugh. To be honest, talking about the whole experience actually makes me a little bit upset because that hot pot, like, they didn't tell me this before we went, but it ended up being like an all-you-can-eat thing, and I appreciate that, but it ended up costing me like $45 for a plate of food I hardly ate and didn't really enjoy. And I was just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm doing this now, you know. I think you should try poke. I think I'm done trying authentic other culture food for the rest of my life. I think after all that, I've had my fill of things I don't want to eat for a while. And like, part of me is like, they're talking about soba noodles and stuff like that, and I'm just, in my mind, that's just like ramen or something that's like different, authentic, or whatever the hell. And I'm like, you know, it's cool to try things the way is intended, but like, sometimes I just don't wanna. And my god, I feel a little bit left out, but also there's a reason I don't wanna. I'm not trying to push myself with that, you know? I saw someone at the Korean barbecue bring their own tortillas and cook it. That's awesome. I think they were talking about going to Korean barbecue next time, and honestly, I don't know if I want to join them for that. Like, I appreciate getting to hang out with my friends and do stuff like that, but also I don't really want to spend like upwards of $50 on food I don't want to eat because I don't like seeing it cooked raw right in front of me. And that's the whole reason you go to Korean barbecue and hot pot, right? It's like, ugh. The best you can do is ease yourself to new foods slowly. That's what I've been trying to do, and honestly, that's been going very well for me. When Justin was here, we went to so many different places, and a lot of it was trying out new foods and sometimes just new toppings and sauces with foods I already get to sort of ease myself into doing things. He was telling me how, you know, you're kind of overpaying for stuff if you're getting it like without the way the chefs intended it. Because, like, yeah, you're not getting any of the side stuff, you're not getting as much of a flavorful experience, but you're still paying the same price. So you're kind of overpaying, but, you know, you're enjoying your food your way. Do it your way, but that kind of, like, got to me that, like, maybe I should try it with a few more toppings or try it with, like, different weird sauces I've never heard of before. Just to say I've tried it and really form my own opinion on it, instead of just going with what I know I'm going to enjoy. Because, I mean, it's both sides of the coin, you know. There's nothing worse than spending money on food you don't know if you're gonna like and then having a bad time because of it. Because then you doubly lost. You spent your money, which food eating out these days is not cheap. It's only gonna get more expensive. But you spent a lot of money and it's gonna be on food you didn't even like, so you probably didn't finish it. Or even if you did, you probably didn't enjoy it. So yeah, that's like a double negative, which is like a thing I never want to have happen to me. So that's why I often stick to stuff I know I'm gonna like. I'm dead set on trying at least one new food each 1 to 2 months because new experiences equals new ideas. Good for you. Good for you. I do not have the guts to do that. I'd probably take you to some place that isn't too far to reach. Pick, no offense, I don't think I would trust you to be the driver's seat as far as where we go to eat. Because I know you have some really adventurous tastes, and you've been trying to get me to eat food that I have not wanted to eat for a long time now. And I'm like, you know, after that whole thing with Hotbot, I don't think I really feel ready to step out, you know? What about Turkish food? It's mainly soup. I don't really feel like I want to trust food from any other culture right now. Like, I think I'll just stick to like high protein, typical Texas, typical American food for right now. I've had my shake up for a while, if you know what I mean. I know you can pick, but also, I don't even know what my own boundaries are when it comes to food right now. That hot pot shakeup was way more than I really want to talk about. I almost feel like it was, in a word, traumatic, but not really, but it kind of was low-key. I need some water after thinking about that. Just thinking about the raw squid makes me not feel good inside. Ugh. Anyway, sorry to get all rambling on that one. There's American gastronomy. So you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot? Okay. Moving on. Apparently, I guess. You know what? I'm done talking about this.
Time to start working.
Okay. Quest to make random noodles. Ugh. I will never understand when it comes to super adventurous out there food tastes. I just won't.
Let me ask you something.
Do I just go back to the inn and make it? Badly timed quests. Funny enough, I only started talking about that because of the quest. Because when I think, like, soba noodles, I don't even know what they are, but I'm just picturing them as ramen or like this other really out there cultural food that I probably don't really think I'm going to want to ever try. And then that reminded me of the whole hot pot thing, which is admittedly both equal sides embarrassing as it is unpleasant.
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind? I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
I guess I can't make it yet. And I remember suffering with all the food terminology for this quest. It's just buckwheat noodles, that's all. Okay, so it's not some weird preparation or some out there thing you do. Ugh. Where do I even go? What do I even do? What the hell is this stupid quest? Later, Wagon Montana seemingly know the recipe. Go learn how to make soba noodles. Maybe it's out here.
Whoops.
You know, it'd be cool if there was like a chest or some treasure just hiding around in one of the rooms in a city at some point, and not just it's all like this feels like a real civilization that's all lived in, but like having a treasure chest be around, or just to spice things up, you know, to feel like you're more rewarded for exploration besides just exposition and lore dumping about the world you're in. Because like that's cool too, but it would be cool to have more of a reward and more of an incentive to explore when, you know, the whole draw of the series is to believe the world building and to get invested in the place you're in. So incentivizing that better with like some in-game item rewards sprinkled around the village or something would kind of be cool, and a way to like really immerse the player a little more, I would think. It's a shame I don't find very many.
What do you need? There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
I knew it was worth it to save my U material. Oh, it's called a stun caliber. I feel like I'm gonna get some special, like, gender specifically better gear than this in a second. So I'll hold off on the armor. But the weapons are good.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Celebrate. Well, it has Thelos.
There you go. Thanks.
Oh, right, I have to talk to her.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
Oh, his name is Jafar. Oh my god, Mike, hi. What's up, bro? Yeah, I can't believe nobody redeemed first almost 3 hours into the stream. You guys are slacking on that. So sure, go ahead, though I guess if you're going to send multiple places, do it through Discord. Don't want to spam Gale with places you can't go to. I'll make it easier to keep track of. Oh look, people finally realized this was still here. How you doing, Mike? It's been a minute, bro. Hope you're doing good, bro.
Hello?
I need these. I need to not die. Oh shit. How many? They're expensive. Fuck. I mean, you know I don't ever redeem it. I know you don't redeem it, but I'm surprised no one else even checks. Like, everyone's been here for a while and no one thought to look. I'll just get
So
one
long.
for now. It sucks because 2 of my party members don't have that much HP and I don't want them to die.
Look, a real
Fuck
Rhino.
me though.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
Beef, huh? Oh, this is that weirdo who was on the bus. I gotta give Van his credit. He always makes a sale. He ain't working for free. Not in this world.
Commencing mission.
This is a hidden quest, isn't it, Ponage? There's no way this isn't a hidden quest. Oh, no, it's not. This is required. This isn't the one I was talking about. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay. The mayor is definitely not in town, otherwise the map would tell me. Shouldn't we take Van's truck? If we're gonna chase a guy who left on a motorcycle, we should probably be using our truck, right?
Let's get to work. Take this.
We can win right now.
Not bad.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, that one looks dangerous.
What, man?
Foot soldier.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Take this. Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Much better. Weak to fire and wind.
You're open.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
Thank you.
Let's get to work.
Oh, these wolves are durable.
Take this.
So, what's the verdict? Find anything strange?
It should be safe for now. Nope. Nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Here goes. Now, let's make the first move. Lightning quick.
Oh, I didn't want to get the chicken involved.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's
Abyssal
working
flame,
now.
please. One problem down.
Activating drive.
Displaying a boost would work here.
Flames.
You'll pay for that.
Flames protect us.
Let's just... Time will have to pass in order to get that other quest I mentioned. Since I'm going to leave for a while in 3 minutes, the answers to the Soba questions are 2 and 3. Or 2 and 2. Thank you! Appreciate that. Whatever that quest involves, I appreciate not having to think about it.
Activating drive.
There. All you, onions. Here goes. Zypher activate.
A boost would work here.
There. Again. We're down.
Nice.
Eat this.
There. Here goes.
Okay, I took him down to half HP with that.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
That's what happens when you shield and burn.
All you onions.
Perfect chance!
Hold on.
Flames.
Cypher activate.
Activating drive. Barry!
Eat this. All you onions. A chance.
Alright, let's just kill him.
I'm on it.
I won't stop here.
So many enemies around here. Here. I'm mostly doing this to kill the plant for the data.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance!
Here. Side attack bonus,
This'll
right?
hurt.
Oh, let's go.
There you are. I'll take you on.
Need to water fire, huh? Fire more.
Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you onions.
Weak to water as well, okay.
Activating drive. Perfect chance!
Don't have anything that would help
A
that.
boost would work here.
You know,
Keep it up!
it
It's
just
working.
now occurs to me I have never actually tried out buffs in this game. I'm wondering how
Going
strong
all
they would
in.
be.
Flames.
Bring it on.
You're open!
Alright, well I guess I'll do it next battle.
I'm stronger than ever!
Gotcha. Take this out.
We can win right now!
Take this.
Let's
Cypher activate.
give it a shot.
Here goes!
A boost would work here.
Flames. There! First done!
A chance.
Okay, well, time to answer the question how worth it that is. Not sure if there's a question or not. If there's any other options after you have done all the side quests, I believe the answer should be option 1. Okay.
Flames protect us!
This'll hurt. Take that.
Oh,
Hit him fast, Barry.
okay, maybe buffs are actually really worth it.
There we go!
I did almost
Hey,
double
that
damage
one
with
felt
that.
pretty good.
Holy
You
shit.
did perfect, Fairy.
Next one!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Ooh, a treasure chest! It should be safe for now.
EP2. That goes straight on Anyas. I'm starting to think maybe I should go ahead and like pay a visit to the Orbital shop and unlock a couple more slots. Like really experiment with the shard skill system, you know? I haven't messed with it too much because it feels like just a random chance for some buffs to happen or not or so far. But remember how Ash was telling me that like that's probably gonna be like the main bread and butter of the gameplay late game.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. This'll hurt. Take that.
Why did I have
Guess
to
I've gotten
miss?
rusty.
A chance!
Oh, that's like super bad.
This fighting's taking a real toll. Ah. Flames. There. Yes. We're down.
Okay, thank God. He had a critical coming up. I did not want that guy getting a turn.
A chance. There. Ha. Here's some extra. I need to heal up soon.
Oh, right. I can just do this. Can I do this? No? Can I only change what they have in arts plugins at the shop?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Well, kind of cool that Fairy has some open slots at least. Well, fuck, I guess. Alright.
I can't take much more.
Let's go back to town and heal up.
Look, a real windmill.
How nice that we can just rest at the inn for free. That's gotta be like, thanks for saving people on the bus. Hello.
Let me ask you something.
Ah, is this about Giovanna's soba efforts? I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. So you make your own sauce with soba noodles? Am I hearing that right, Pick? Because you said you were eager to make your own sauce with it, right? Okay. So our mission now is to go find some other secret ingredient, huh? Nah, I just combine shit to make sauce, no noodles. Also, I haven't eaten soba yet, which I usually combine, and it's usually ponzu and gomo with a dash of chili oil. Oh, fava it with green onions and some vinegar and sesame oil, then mix it up and dip cooked meat in it. That's it. That was a lot. Oh, raw horseradish. Very flavorful combo. Also having some lemon juice in there too.
Come and see. Why, hello.
I'm surprised I didn't
Thank you.
get a new recipe out of all of this. Teach her, ditch her. I like how the choices are very strongly worded either way. Sorry, I'm not reading any of this aloud. I'm just grasping the idea of cooking being taken very, very literally. Buck the trend. Try some veggies. Go with the shrimp. This is what I'm talking about. That looks incredibly gross, but I'm sure very many other people would find that to be extremely delicious looking. Ugh. Soba noodles are typically served cold. They're also the healthiest noodles too. Ah, okay. That's the only thing that would make me consider eating that. If it's extremely healthy, I might actually give it a real shot, because that's a very good benefit for me. Oh. Tell me about it. That's how I feel whenever I just don't want to try something new. Feels like you just lost a fight. That's a very good way to announce your entrance, Cisco. It's a very good way to announce that. What's up, man? How's it going? Very good for gluten-free dishes and has probably has a pretty low calorie count and a good amount of protein. Why do I sound so squeaky? Because we were just talking about eating a lot of different foods from different cultures that has left me feeling a little queasy, a little queasy, okay? Ugh. It's my voice. I'm intentionally doing that. Or is my mic just being weird? I should be good now. What? Is it actually being weird? Has it actually sounded off this whole time? Because I know my mic has been... Fix it? How? Oh, dope. Thanks. Is it still there or is it done? I did nothing. I literally did nothing. No, like you actually sound higher pitched. That's... I have no idea. I accidentally dropped my mic a while ago. That might have something to do with it. Sounds like you inhaled some helium. No way it's that bad. Okay, hold on. Let me go test my own stream audio out. I'm gonna listen to myself real quick. Is it going? Sounds like you inhaled some helium. Is this how you've been streaming for the last 3 hours and no one told you? Yes! Bro, I sound the same. I sound the same. I just listened to myself on my own VOD. I sound the same. Seems like you're fixed. No idea, but okay. I don't know. If it is a problem with the mic, I mean, I might need to get a new one, but I also don't know if I should. It's like, this mic was like $200, but I also got it like 3 years ago. It served me well for that time. Maybe I need a new one. Which sucks, because it was doing just fine until about a month ago when I accidentally dropped it. And now it's like... What the fuck? It's... Yeah, no, I bought this mic like 3 years ago for $200 at like a Black Friday sale. Bro, it was super annoyed. What? No lie, you did sound high-pitched. Maybe it was on my end, but I've never had that happen to me. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the mic. I don't know. Pick, what do you think? Have I been sounding off at all today? Not counting talking about food and weird other culture things. Soba is typically good with cold dishes, then with light sauces and some soups. I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, I mean... I'll take it, I guess. It's weird, but like no one else said anything for the past 3 hours, so you think someone would have noticed if it was. Yeah, anyway, not too much, man. Not too much. I have the day off, and thank God, because I really needed to rest up a bit. I've been working out and working for a long time. How long you have left? A good while. I was thinking of going for maybe another 2 hours or so. I've been wanting to stream this game a little bit more for a while, and I've finally got the time for it.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Are you coming with us to Oil Can? It's got the LGBTQ bar. No, I did not know this was going on, and honestly, probably not. Like I said, I really do need to just chill for a while. I've been doing so much stuff for so long now. I need some me time. Ironically, I'm spending it streaming, which is probably not the way I spend me time, but you know what I mean. Where's the Orbital Factory? Thank you for the invite, though. Appreciate it. That's...
Hello?
General store.
So long.
Where's the Orbital Factory? Back right, back right. There you are.
What do you need?
Plugins. So let me think. I definitely wanted to have Thelis. I just feel... Well, actually, Agnes is probably going to be the first character who dies, so I don't think her being the only one to have the revive spell is actually a good idea. I accidentally clicked out of your stream as you answered that. I said no, probably not, but thank you for the invite. I'm very tired and have not had a day to myself in forever, so I'm going to take it while I can. But thank you, though. I'm going to give her Forte and Thelis, but... Oh, that... It's probably not a good idea, because now she has no fire attack. We'll give Van... Earth and Tyr. No, actually, I think I'll give him Tyr and Thelis. Like, Van can at least attack physically, so he has another option. Oh god, I really need to like level up these things. I have like if something resists wind and time, Van and like is like a magical enemy that like has high defense, Van is just kind of fucked. And same for Agnes. Like if something is like resistant to fire, space, and water and is like really magically defensive, then she is fucked. Which honestly, if you're magically defensive, you probably do resist those status effects or those elements anyway. But I guess that's just kind of true across the board, you know? If they just happen to resist all the many things you have at your disposal, well then yeah, you're kind of fucked. But enemies that resist everything aren't really common this early in the game, so... Okay, I probably don't need all three of them to have Thelis. I'll give her Tyr and Spark Edge, because things seem to be weak to fire or wind around here. So having one of the two is a good idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have all of Van and Agnes have all of line 1 and 2, like, open like that. Yeah. There we go. I don't think I need to make any quartz.
There you go. Thanks.
Can I remove this?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, right. I have to edit the fact that her thing still talks. You know, it might actually be kind of cool to have that on for a little bit.
You sure are a handful.
Holocore A, now online.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright, so I got some stuff I want to mess around with now that I can. Shield and extra line only. That... do I want to give that to Van or Agnes? Because, like, Van has more defense, but Agnes has, like, no fucking bulk, so the extra 150 HP would actually be pretty good for her.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Quick start. Chance of gaining quick when deploying shards. Quick start 2, huh? Well...
New shard skill added.
Oh, chance of getting me. Okay, so the more of these I like... Huh, I gotta pay attention to these things. Alright. So putting action on this line doesn't actually give me anything. That was a... Chrono boost. Chance of adding additional damage when using time attack arts. That's nifty, but that doesn't really help her because she's not using time magic. Chance of additional damage using space. Her main ones are fire and water right now. Stun plus 20%.
Shard skills updated.
It's actually pretty good.
Single element slot accessed.
Aqua boost. Chance of added water damage arts. Oh, element value water times 2.
New shard skill added.
Spirit Breaker. If I have Mirage times 4. Chance of lowering target's arts defense when using attack arts. Oh, that's actually nice. Spirit Breaker Barrage. Chance of lowering their arts defense when using preemptive shard strikes. Hmm. Defense 1. Chance of 50% chance of removing rot and resistant KO with 1 HP. Guardian, 10% chance to reduce damage when allies attacked. Ooh, enemies drop more Sepith. I think that one should stay on Van. Resist mute. Yeah, I do want that actually.
New shard skill added.
Ooh. So I do EP2 and...
Shard skills updated.
Septium Vein. That gives me Guardian 2, Rot 2, and Resist
New
Burn.
shard skill added.
That's not bad. As much as I want to keep Septium Vein on Van, this is actually better. Chance of increasing attack when defending. Chance of increasing defense when defending. I feel like that should just happen, but whatever. I will leave that there. Chance of adding earth damage to attacks. Fire damage, wind damage. You know, if I can only have one, I think I'm going to add the wind damage one.
New shard skill added.
I feel like that's actually one of the few elements she doesn't have.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added.
Yeah, I think this is honestly her best set right now. All the rest of those look like Van could use them.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
Chance of adding greater time damage to attacks. I like that, but I don't think that should go on this line.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Earth damage, fire damage, wind damage. This the only sucky thing is that I have to have this. I kind of wish I didn't have to have it. I would rather be non-elemental when attacking. I guess if anything,
Updated. Better check them out.
hit is a good one because, I mean, whatever. Nothing outside of certain areas really cares about time, space, or mirage damage. Everything is just the basic 4 elements. So that's a safe one to have. If it happens, nothing happens. I actually don't want it right now. Resist burn, resist seal.
New shard skill added.
Resist rot and guardian. Those are good ones to have. The other one is resist fear. Oh, that's a good one too, but I think this is better.
Shard skills updated.
Chance of additional damage when using fire attack arts, which he doesn't have. Or mirage attack arts, which he also doesn't have. Chance of increasing strength. Oh, I would love that.
Well,
What do you need?
I need to make this.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah. Auto Forte. Oh my god.
New shard skill added.
Well, he doesn't have Mirage Arts, but I don't really care about that. I just prefer the impede effect. Like
New shard skill added.
that's just really good. Strike is nice too.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I'm using wind attack arts. Yeah, he will use wind. Resisting fear is not as good as resisting seal. I'm sorry.
Skills updated. Better check them out. New shard skill added.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
All right, now I need to make a ton of quartz for Fairy. I was blanking on her name for a second. I've streamed so many games, played so many RPGs. It's so hard to remember people's names sometimes.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's see. Okay, well, she needs the fire one. I have only enough for one.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
she's kind of forced to have fire ones. Hulkenberg, what about her? Are you just talking about how it took me a long time to get Hulkenberg's name down? Oh, resisting blind would be kind of cool.
Shard skills updated.
This is probably her worst line. Yes. Like I said, I've played so many games. I've met so many different party members, and sometimes I play a lot of them at the same time, so it's hard to remember.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot.
Oh, I didn't realize.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Oh, if only I had another fire one. Oh, are you working tomorrow so I can give you back your GameCube controller? No, I am not. I have tomorrow off too. Thankfully, I have 2 days off in a row and I can finally just chill. All enemies will be displayed on the minimap.
Shard skills updated.
Yes, actually, I very much want that. Quick start, mystical start, no. I mean, that doesn't matter. I got no class tomorrow. That's cool, man. So I'm pretty much able to hang out if possible. Can I pass by to get your JC back anyways? What am I doing? I'm going with Abel in the morning. Then we're gonna work out. Then we're going to do... Probably gonna do something at his place for a while afterwards. Yeah, if you come by, just come by in the afternoon. After like 3 or something. That way I will definitely be here. That'd be a good time. Also, that's nice. I appreciate that pick, but like, I don't know. I'm working. Oh, okay. Are you working Saturday? Like I said, Pick, I might not be around to really do much. I'm gonna have that in the morning, and then I'm kind of just dead, you know? I want to just, like, not do anything. No, but I won't be in town. Okay. Then... I don't know. I don't want to say after you're done working, because... after you're done working, it's probably going to be, like, what, 7 or 10? It doesn't really matter. I'm going to be asleep by that point. Because like, since I work Saturday, I have to go to sleep by, like, 7 on Friday. So, yeah, I can't really stay up. I get off at 1 a.m., so yeah, probably not. How the fuck are you working? Oh, right, you're talking about the catering thing, right? Not Whole Foods. There's no freaking way you're gonna be working until 1 a.m. at Whole Foods. So yeah, okay. Unless you want a 1:20 a.m. wake-up call, absolutely not. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's alright. We'll find an opportunity. Because, like, I'm working on Monday. I don't know what... Are you working Monday? Because it would be easiest to just do it on a day when I get out at, like, 2. And then I can just go to Lamar afterwards because I would be shopping. Or because, like, I need to buy some things that only Lamar sells that we don't sell. So then, yeah, I can just run into you at work. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Let me see. When do I get off at 2? Because it's almost always 1:30, but like, either way. It's really funny. I actually got off at 2:30 on Tuesday, so that would have been the perfect day to do it. Oh, are you working Sunday? If not, Thursday next week also does? Yes, sir. Pay and a half? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I'm going in from 6 to 2:30 on Sunday, so I can just run into you after that. Like, I'll just head to Lamar afterwards and just go pick up my controller from you there. That's perfect. Also, yeah, we love Easter being time and a half. No idea why that's a time and a half thing, but we take it. I will never say no to free money. Anyway, I don't know why I'm reading work stuff right now. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Shard skills updated.
What's the last one that would really work well for her? I guess break, but I don't have any fire. Sabbath, do I? No, I'm short a little bit. I could do cast, just so she has it.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Sure.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, but now no one has Hawkeye. Fuck.
Maintenance mode engaged.
See you Sunday. See you Sunday, man. That works. I want her to have it, but I also want someone to have Hawkeye.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
There we go. Okay.
There you go. Thanks.
That was pretty fun. Half the fun of Trails games is actually building up your character orbments, and I think the system seems well developed in this game so far.
Not this way.
Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting I have a billion food items I need to get rid of.
Art's work best on this end. Beginning contact. Don't forget about your charge attack. This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha!
Good chance to deploy shards. There's so many of them. Look out!
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, I'm turning her voice off. Like, holy fuck.
Activating skill.
Take that!
A chance.
It was okay until she wouldn't shut up. Like, literally.
Going all in.
Time to go all out. Ha! Mary!
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. It's working.
Going all
can't I get them both?
It's working.
What's up? Why can't I get them both?
Going all in.
This'll hurt.
Alright, whatever. I don't...
Activating skill.
No! A chance! Activating drive.
My move now.
Give him your all!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, I just realized tier is like 20 EP. No wonder I always run out of it. I almost forgot.
We can win right now. Glad that worked out okay.
Take this!
It should be safe for now.
Gotcha! Take this! It's done!
Now, let's make the first
Take
move.
the stun! You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. Take that! All you on, yes?
She's weak to fire wind, huh?
Ah,
Going all in.
Not bad.
a chance.
That was cursed.
There.
All you on, yes?
We're down.
A chance! This'll hurt. Take that!
Perfect chance.
Have some more!
Yes. There.
Here goes.
You're open.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Take this! That's how it goes. Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job! This'll hurt. Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Fairy! Have some more!
Yes. Activating drive.
All you on, yes? A chance!
I'm not wasting CP on that.
Zypher activate!
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, on yes.
This game is so well made, dude.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, I could have used that before I went back to get all the stuff I did. That's actually really nice to replenish.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Praise Arusha and the flames. Beginning combat.
Take this! They're stunned! Deploying shards! They're stunned! This'll hurt.
Blades protect us.
Take that! All
Love
you on
destroying
yes.
3 at once.
Activating drive. Target locked. You're trapped. Ha!
A chance! There! They're stunned!
A chance! There! Here's some extra. It should be safe for now. You are a great help, Agnes. I'm on it.
Take this! Take the stun!
We can win right now.
Cypher act there!
Perfect chance. Blaze. Activating drive.
All you on yes!
I'm stronger than ever. Ooh, a treasure chest. Next one.
Take this! I'll take you on.
I did not mean to do that.
Later. Take this. Next. Take this. Take this out. Next. Take this! It's done! Now, let's finish the job! Cypher activate!
Blaze. I won't stop here.
Twinkling ring. Accuracy plus 30 prevents blind. I like that. Oh yeah. It's so hard for me not to call her Fee. I know she's not, but like, it's so hard for me not to call her Fee. Anyway. Fairy doesn't have any accessories yet. Go ahead and take the free accuracy. Oh, evasion and strength are actually better.
Beginning combat. There. I'll take it from now. There. There.
Here goes.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Take this!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, we found the bike. Do you think this is that man's stolen bicycle? so I put my money on. I'm sure it wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. The owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I guess if something happened that they weren't counting on, this might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief was under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on it in the direction we heard that howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed.
Beginning combat.
Take this! Take this!
We can win right now.
This'll hurt. Take that! They're down!
Perfect chance. This'll hurt. There you are. Slice. Yes.
Fire wind, huh?
Activating drive.
A chance! All you on, yes?
There. Yes. Here goes. You saved me.
A chance! This'll hurt. Over here! All for you! All you on, yes?
There. Yes. Here goes. Here I go.
Okay, got him.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Well, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. You'll just provoke them. There's something off about him.
I'll take you on.
A chance. You're open.
A chance!
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Over here! All for you!
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops! Hit them fast, Barry!
There you are. Slice. A chance. Activating drive.
There! Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that! All you on, yes?
Two down.
Here goes. I've got you now. Bird.
Like hell you are!
I'll take you on. There!
Sucker!
Ooh, that took care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead, I'm not gonna try and fight you. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked the bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Creole to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope, never even met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not going to say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, yes, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creole, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when the opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return the bicycle to its owner. It's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Oh, I might as well explore around here and get some more treasure chests.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Rot. Oh, weapon or extra line only. Strength plus 3 attacks from rot enemies.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. You take the wrong kind of fight. Looks like a chest. Take this.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Yay.
Not this way.
I hope this is all the treasure chests around here. I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't been given a fishing rod yet. This is definitely the kind of place that would be like a fishing spot. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. It's a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge it for time spent and necessary expenses. Right. Signing a legally binding document for a guy who's trying to run away from debt collectors doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. Put him to work. Hey, Hyper Kirby. What's your favorite season of the year? Oh, that's a good one. See, it used to be winter when I was a kid, but now I think it might actually be spring. Apart from allergies, there's really nothing to dislike about spring. I would say autumn, but frankly, autumn is kind of never really a thing around here. Our trees never really turn yellow or anything, so eh. I would say spring. Because you can tell the difference between a dead tree and a tree that has a bunch of leaves on it. That's for sure. And also it starts to finally, like, warm up again after a cool winter. So here's the thing. In Texas, we don't do very well with the cold. We just don't. Like, I love it when it starts getting a little cold, but once it starts getting below, like, 55, it starts getting a little uncomfortable around here, because we're used to extreme heat. That's also the reason why it's not summer. Because it usually gets to, like, 110 plus over here, and I don't really want it to get that hot anymore. So yeah, I'd say spring. Allergies suck, but that's really the only bad thing about it. And it's actually noticeable, unlike fall.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
You're from Texas? I bet you met Hank Hill over there. Unfortunately, no. Heimlich County is on the other side of the state. So I'm afraid I haven't gotten the chance to go that far out.
Reward deposited!
It's a big place, you know. Nice. Nice.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
God damn. I did a lot of stuff. Do you watch Rick and Morty? I do not, actually. I know
I'll
it's
be
one of those,
taking
like,
that.
really good shows, but eh. So I get more CB recovery with Gladiator Headband. I don't know if I really care for it, though. Gladiator Headband has always traditionally been one of those things that you might use a little early on and then never touch again. I guess it'll be good on Fairy. Ugh.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
I really wish I could make the camera pan out a little bit more. I feel like it's just a little too close. I'm not a huge Rick and Morty fan, but I look forward to what season 8 will be bringing next month. Damn, I guess it makes sense it's still ongoing, huh? Oh, there's 2 more hidden quests.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here. Yeah, the creators of Rick and Morty have confirmed the series got greenlit to get the last up to season 10. That's good. Is it one of those like like I've heard that TV show seasons only last for about 8 to 10 episodes these days, not like the usual 26 it was back in my day. Is that how we're doing things now? Man's on the wrong side of retirement age.
Hello? So long.
Oh? How long have you been standing there? I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves. Indeed, I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior the Traveler.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
You can just tell, bro. You can just tell this guy. Alright, getting out of here. Good luck having fun with the rest of the stream. Thanks, man. See you Sunday. You can just tell this fucker's with Ouroboros. Enforcer or Anguis, he's one of the two, but he's definitely with Ouroboros. I can just tell from the suspicious eye color, the unique design, what he said on the bus. This guy's with Ouroboros. Quote me on that shit.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
Oh, it's so jarring that one character has voice lines while the others don't. I know, right? That's happened so many times in this game so far. It's like really weird, every single one.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Like, imagine if Atlas did that with future Persona games. No.
no. I got an honest thing I gotta share with you. So the unfortunate part about Trails games is that the president of Falcom has this hard philosophy that games should be made as cheaply as possible. He spares almost every expense when it comes to making the games because he wants to save as much money as possible, spend as little money as possible, and still make a AAA product. And I respect the hustle, but not to the point I'm cool with him skimping on game quality for shit like this. Like, it's jarring when only some of your lines are voiced and not all, when your character animations look a little bit clunky and unnatural, but you still approve it. Because, like, there are some things with Falcom games, and I'm just like, yeah, that feels and looks just a little bit off from some other stuff, which is really what kind of holds me back from, like, really singing the praises of the series. But at the same time, there are other aspects of it that make me forgive it. Like, the writing is really good, the stories are always fantastic, the gameplay is really enjoyable despite its clunky animations, and the graphics only ever keep getting better as we go. So, it's improved a ton, but also there are times where I wish it wasn't made super cheaply. And, like, I don't know. I respect it, but I kind of wish they actually would spare a bit more budget on actually refining the game and making it look a little bit better. And making all the lines voiced, not just some of them. At least all the important ones, anyway.
Off we go. Understood.
Right.
See, like, just look at Van's run animation. I don't know. Agnes looks... She looks fine. Fairy looks fine. Van, I don't know. Something just looks a little off. Low budget Square Enix. Yeah. There's a reason why you rarely see Trails games get marketed nearly as well, too. They really skimp on everything. And it's unfortunate, too, because the quality can really be there if they want it to be, but they just choose not to. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. The Trail series is basically Falcom's Kingdom Hearts from what I've seen from your streams of the games. I would have said more Final Fantasy, because it's really like the main poster child of the company at this point. Sure, you could argue Ys is definitely, or is trying to fill that role, but let's just be fucking honest with ourselves. Trails is so much more popular than Ys at this point, it's not even funny. So it's very much that, like, Trails is definitely, like, the main, and Ys is, like, the sub right now. I would have considered Kingdom Hearts to be, like, the sub to Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. And for that reason, I would say, like, it definitely started with, like, Ys is the juggernaut, and Trails is, like, this, like, more niche growing one. But like at this point, Trails has far surpassed East in both popularity, sales, and in game count by now. Like this is the 11th Trails game, and this is localized, and there's still 2 more after this. So Trails now has 13. East only has like, not counting spin-offs, only like 10. And it's way more niche than Trails is right now, which is like unfortunate because I've only played one East game, and honestly it was a pretty good time. So it'd be great if the series got a little more notoriety and a little more popularity, but the writing quality just isn't there. Like the one I did play had some good writing quality, but like, and some great characters, but I've heard that it's the exception, not the rule. Like the amount of development and depth that East characters get is like nothing. And that's why it makes it so hard to like latch onto and gravitate to the series. I think if they gave their characters and story a bit more attention like they do in Trails, oh man, that would go so great. Ash, perfect timing. Have you ever played an East game? Trails games have a connected story like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, yes. That is a very, very valid point. Yes, that's a good comparison to make then. Yes, it would be kind of like Falcom's Kingdom Hearts in that sense. No, but it's on my list. Okay, gotcha. We were just talking about, like, Hyper Kirby was saying how Trails is kind of like Falcom's Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if you've ever played Kingdom Hearts, but that's like Square Enix's like second most popular franchise. Is it? Whatever. Final Fantasy is definitely their first, and then like Kingdom Hearts is at least in their top 3, top 5 or so. But like, I was saying how Trails has definitely gotten way more popular than East, which was originally Falcom's poster child, but now Trails has kind of eclipsed it by a lot. And we were just kind of like making comparisons, and I was thinking the reason for it is because East characters don't really get that much attention and development, and like their overall narrative isn't as compelling compared to Trails, where it's like everyone has a slice of the pie and they're all really developed good characters, or at least 90% of them are, and the story is a lot more interesting, which I think is the reason it still drives the series up, you know? But like East doesn't have that. East has more refined gameplay, which is all well and good, but it's not really the kind of thing that Falcom fans have really been paying attention to, from what I can tell. So I don't know. Just my observations, but I feel like Trails is definitely the poster child of Falcom now. But you are right, Hyper Kirby. The games do interconnect, and they all have one overarching story that we're slowly getting bits and pieces of. Way more popular, at least here in the West. And I think the amount they are translating the older ones now, at least somewhat proves that. Yeah. I think, what? We got Trails from Zero localized. Was that back in 2022 or was it 23? Because, like, we got Trails from Zero, and then Trails to Azure, I think, was January 2023. So Trails from Zero was, I want to say maybe November or October of 2022? Or was Azure 24? I just remembered Azure came out localized like early in the year. But I don't remember if that was 24 or 23. And then after that, we got Reverie last year. Okay, yeah. Azure was early 2024 because Reverie was mid 2024. And then now we got Daybreak also late 2024, and then we got Daybreak 2 like last month. Or did we get Daybreak 1 at like early this year? I forget, whenever. But like we got Daybreak, and then we got Daybreak 2 recently, and we've also got Trails Beyond the Horizon coming in winter this year, and then we've also got Sky FC remake coming. That's like what, 6 games in 2-3 years? It's kind of ridiculous considering that before we got Zero's localization, like before Cold Steel hit the West, these games were taking like what, 3-4 years apart to come out, and they were only releasing on Steam, and now they're releasing on all the major platforms, and we're getting so many. Like, oh my god. If I remember right, it has always been quite popular in Japan, But I think around Cold Steel 4 Reverie, it started to be more popular in the West. Huh. Oh, I mean, that's definitely the game that, like, was way more mainstream and appealed to way more people. Which, I know that. It's weird. My feelings on Cold Steel 4 are weird, but I get why it appealed to a lot of major, like, audiences.
Commencing mission.
But yeah, long story short, Trails games are getting really localized now. We have all of them, or we're about to. And who knows? The next Trails game after Beyond the Horizon hasn't even been announced, to my knowledge, besides Sky FC Remake, unless that counts. So who knows?
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Have to specify that he got permission to climb their house. Very important in this situation. Yes, I think Cold Steel is why, because since it was on so many platforms and more talked about compared to Sky and Zero. Oh yeah. I honestly think it's just the content of the game. Also, it's significantly longer. The gameplay style being much more modernized and refined compared to older ones, probably just that. I could also be wrong because I try to stay away from the JP community as much as I can for obvious reasons, and partly same for the EN community. Yeah, I mean, interact with who you feel like, to be honest, because you never know. With large fandoms, there's always going to be a couple of bad apples. And you'll find that in any fandom, so yeah. That's my style when it comes to these things. I prefer to just kind of keep in my own lane. If anybody wants to, they can come interact with me, obviously, but I'm not going to be going out of my way to, like, speak to large audiences or be one of those people who does that, you know? I know so many Trails fans who are, like, super active on Twitter, who just kept posting about, like, the series or their opinions on this, that, or the other. It was kind of cool, you know? Oh, it's because spoiler reasons. Oh, valid. Very valid. Until recently, they had so many more games that we didn't. So it was good, too. I never knew that was a thing.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You know what's funny? I bet you if he did fall down from there, he could just do the cat thing where he like somehow always lands on his feet and be just fine. Thanks. Have you guys ever met anyone who says it as tomato? I feel like I've only ever heard people say tomato, but we all like to pretend the pronunciation tomato is proper and real. Never heard a single person call it a tomato outside of that one express saying. A British person? Well, I was about to say something, but that would be borderline racist. I can't do that. Tomato is not real. It is not. No. No. I was about to say how they also pronounce the letter Z incorrectly too, but you know what? I'm just not going to go there today. I'm just glad I don't have a Z in my username. That would be a very annoying thing to have to deal with. You're back. Welcome back, Ponage. I found a lost kitty.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
As you can see, I've upped my law and gray ratings. It was not very well hidden. Only time I will say Z is when I am playing the Killing Floor games. I say Z only to screw with someone specific because he has a Z in his gamer tag, and I like to screw with him because he also hates the pronunciation Z. And like it's fun to fuck with him once in a while. That's the only time I say it.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Am I missing any quests, Ponage? I'm guessing you got both Soba answers correct since I wrote it down. Correct. Thank you for doing that.
you.
Yeah. I reported all of those. Feast from the east, a burgled bicycle, cat gone astray. Unless there was another one. Cool. We're good.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Well, in Killing Floor, the enemies are called Zeds, but apart from that, Zed is stupid. Ah, okay, well then that's kind of hard to avoid. That is perfectly valid. 7 plus main quest, that's all. Cool. Alright, we back. I decided to close my windows. It's already 7, starting to get a little dark out. Instead, turn on my normal fan. Here, let me angle the camera so it's not in view. That's probably better. I see what went on in chat. What went on in chat? The JP fanbase for Trails is decently big. Oh, I was talking about Trails being a bigger thing than Ys now for Falcom. It's like the poster child of the company now. Given that we've gotten 6 games within 3 years is kind of insane for the sheer size and quantity of these RPGs. Like, rhetorically, the West fan base should now be bigger. Considering that Kondo was so Japan focused and didn't give a shit about the West, now he does. Like, he used to legit consider the West sales as a bonus. But now we're much bigger, so yay. Isn't that awesome? We gave the greedy man enough money that he actually cares about us now. Yay! This song is kind of a vibe, by the way. Like, I'm down.
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you, too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter, the direwolf.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Walter. It's Trails. You never pronounce W as W in this game. You always pronounce it as V. It's our guy. It's your guy, at least. I considered him the most boring enforcer introduced in Sky because he was just like, I have a Taito rivalry with Zin, who is himself probably one of the most boring playable party members. Cool. He sure was the guy. Honestly, Kiliko is easily the most entertaining and interesting member of that trio, and she is not even affiliated with the whole Taito fighting thing anymore. She's literally just a CID op, and that is still more interesting than this whole Taito thing. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, the only Taito practitioners we've met since then, I believe, is Angelica, and that's not setting a good example. So, yeah. Unless there's someone else I'm forgetting. I feel like there's someone else I'm forgetting. It's been a while since I've played all the games. Is there someone else who practices Taito that we know? Hey, she fought in Zero on screen and off screen on Azure. Oh yeah, she did. She was in Crossbell for a while. I remember that, but that was when she was a CID op. She fought in Zero during the cult incident stuff, right? And a little bit in Azure. Yeah, it was her and Lecter who were fighting back when we were like raiding Orcus Tower. I remember that. And presumably she did her part in the fighting during the World War of Cold Steel. But, yeah. Man, I wish we got to see a little bit of her in Reverie now that I'm thinking about it. She would have been a cool little cameo. Probably like a little extra Brave Order assist, kind of like what Shara got, you know? There's Angelica and Lynn. Lynn is like one of those NPC bracers, right? I don't know about Walter and Sky, but I like him in these games. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, Ash, Walter in Sky was like not a character. He was there to be the villain of Zin's storyline, and he did nothing. It was very much your typical, we both have feelings for Kilika duel kind of thing, and she has feelings for neither of them, although possibly a little bit for Zin, I don't know. And like, that's kind of it. He was just there to be one of the enforcers and not even an interesting one. Like, I believe, if I remember right, it was Louve, Blue Blanc, Luciola, Walter, and not counting Campanella. Was there another one, Ponage, or was it just those four? I'm pretty sure it was just those four. Enforcers, that's all. Yeah, Weissman was an Anguis. Okay, yeah. Of the four of them, Louve was by far the most interesting. Like, without question, but Louve's dead now, so... yeah. As I'm sure you've probably already gathered from Cold Steel 3 and 4, letting you visit Hommel and all that. Like, I'm sure you already knew that. So I hope that wasn't a big spoiler for you, but Louve was an awesome... yeah, 5, because Louve was 1. Right, but Campanella was just an observer. So yeah. So that means the other three were Walter, Luciola... Oh, and Ren. Ren, of course. Duh. God, how the fuck did I forget Ren? Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. Duh, she's like... It's because I don't even think of her as an enforcer anymore. Oh my god. So it was Walter, Luciola, Louve, Ren, and Blue Blanc. Louve was easily the most... Okay, well... Louve and Ren go back and forth on who is the most interesting character. But anyway, not counting those two, it's Luciola, Blue Blanc, and Walter. And, like, Blue Blanc is just fanatical and funny. Luciola had more of an intriguing backstory with her and Shara. There was, like, a fair bit going on there. And Walter was way more straightforward. He's all about that practical fighting style, and that was kind of it. I don't worry about that from the games. I also know some of the major story beats, so you are fine to talk about it. Cool. Yeah, no, it was kind of like a nothing burger. Like, Zin and Walter are rivals because they both like Kilika and they all trained under the same master and they all have the same fighting style. That's kind of it. You have to use Zin in Walter's boss fight because it has to be thematically fitting, but it's kind of it. There, he causes trouble by using one of the artifacts to make some earthquakes and some sandworms attack you and some shit, but he's just so nothing. Like, hey, Zin was already a big nothing, so I don't know why fans were so eager for Zin to come back. It's like, what did he really contribute? And then Walter is just kind of like an even bigger nothing because he was like the rival. Like, his whole thing was to be the foil, the villain, to a character who's not really that interesting in the first place. So yeah, you're kind of screwed from the start there. I just try to not know anything about the new games, since the old games are fine since it's part of the story already. Yeah, exactly. Avoid the new ones because the new ones are where everything's going and where the new developments will happen. Because like it's like jumping into a movie partway through. Like, you can get a sense of the plot, you can get a sense of events that happened, like who's a good guy, who's a bad guy, who's your hero, who's the villain, but you don't really know where the story's going after that. You can just kind of gather it. And if details are lost on the way, well, you'll just get those understandings as you go. It's kind of like how when you establish a character, you don't have to start at the beginning of their life or start at the beginning of their ordeal. You just have to get a sense of who they are, and you can piece together certain events as the movie goes on, or maybe they'll dive into it if it's important. That kind of thing. So I get you. Anyway, he's an enforcer. He practices Taito. Zin's in this game, so of course Walter has to be in this game. I hope there's actually more interesting character development going on with this guy in this game, because holy shit, he was nothing in Sky.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
If Falcom does intend to complete the full tarot deck, we're missing a fuck ton of enforcers. Yeah, I know. They have to go all the way up to 26, right? Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Anyas, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Anyas. Fairy.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here.
It's also hilarious that we've seen 2 of the single Anguis number, but haven't seen half of the numbers. Oh yeah, you mean how we've met 2 third Anguises? To be fair, we literally ended one of them. So of course they'd had to get a replacement.
You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. Onion Guy wasn't a part of We back then. Onion Guy? Are you talking about Professor Novartis, or are you talking about Weissmon? Because when you say we see 2 of a single Anguis number, I think you're talking about Maribel and Weissmon both being third Anguises. Well, we haven't seen half of them, yeah, because we haven't met the first Anguis, although there's a very popular fan theory it's a character we have met already. And I'm eager to see if that is true or not. The second Anguis is Vita. The third Anguis is Maribel. I don't think we've met the 4th. The 5th Anguis... Have we met? I don't think we've met the 5th Anguis. The 6th Anguis is Novartis. The 7th Anguis was Arienrod. And the 8th Anguis, I don't believe we've met, have we? I forgot about Vita. Bro, Vita. Vita is... She is queen. Yeah, no, I don't think... We've only met the 2nd, 3rd, 6th, and 8th. Or 6th and 7th? Oh, there's only 7? Okay, yeah. I remember Arienrod was the last one. I like her, but damn, where'd she go? She a baddie, bro. She'll show up when she wants to. She literally a diva. Literally. I mean, 7th is dead. You know they're gonna replace her, right? That's what they did with Weissmon. Yeah. Which means we haven't seen Ingwa 7. Yeah, they probably did. It really didn't take them that long to replace Weissmon after he... Yeah. So, that must mean, yeah, by now they should have a 7th. Okay. So, we've only met Vita, Maribel, and Novartis, but the other 4 we haven't met yet. In canon, it was like a year and a half? Yeah. So they definitely have a new 7th by now. In fact, I think they were even talking about this at the end of Reverie, right? There was that cutscene. I think they were talking about this. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only going to ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkwright. Why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? 'Cause you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square ain't going back to square one, But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. The one person Van actually dislikes. No, he dislikes Zin too, and frankly, I'm right there with you, buddy. I think they're both boring, but we'll get there. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind, or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I fucking knew it. You weren't here for this, Ponage, but you can deadass go back in the VOD and see it for yourself. The minute we met that dude on the bench, I was like, this fucker's with Ouroboros. 100% this fucker's with Ouroboros. I am calling it right now. He is with Ouroboros. I just get that vibe. I just feel it. You can go back yourself and see it if you want. I called that shit. He is with Ouroboros. He's either an enforcer or an angler, but he's definitely more likely an enforcer. But I knew he was fucking with that group. I know. I can just tell. You can just tell now. I mean he dislike him. Like dislike him. Oh yeah. Okay, but you still don't understand how much he hates Walter. I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then? I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair. But remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? The bottom of it. In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's in the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with some caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. He's like angry and is going to like drown it with food. He's hangry. Earned 1 SP. I feel like I should have gotten more than that. Did I do something wrong? Walter just casually enjoying a dinner in a public cafe. He's just casually there. Definitely not like an internationally wanted criminal or something, but okay. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind, which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Falcom got away with murder. That's what I love about Trails, since Reverie is how much more fun they get with the voice acting and the lines. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. I imagine most people have gone home, but there still should be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Ah, welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
It's a motorcycle. Oh, so another topic. I was playing some Marvel Rivals last night with some people. I made some people mad, and one of them left during a ranked game. Squirrel girl. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then, too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is the Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 sledge an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that this thing belongs to the Dire Wolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figured that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. Oh! Is that why? Is that why Van hates him? Seriously? I understand, but like, bro. I hate Walter too, but of all the reasons, I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you just give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skimping on any details, so buckle up. Ah, this song is so fucking good, dude. I don't know why it's here, but like, this is Elaine's theme. It's so fucking good. I literally listened to this for like 3 hours straight at work. I didn't even notice. I just got so used to the vibe. Oh my god. It's probably my favorite song in the soundtrack so far. So fucking good. A while back, I got a request from the Dire Wolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's noble used in the war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the Dire Wolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot! The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chunked in a giant robot! He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding onto this grudge until I'm 6 Sarge under. Was that a car horn? Look, man, I would also be mad. I understand. I understand your pain, and that is a very justified reason. But like, I'm sorry, that's very amusing. I still don't see how people think the music in these two games, or how people, what people think of the music in these two games. It's so good, dude. It's so fucking good. The hell did honk their horn in the middle of the night? The Bracer Guild. That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Lano's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is... the Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh?
Hello, this is the insurance company. How may we help? Hey, it's me, Van. Hey, Van, what do you need? Do you guys cover someone throwing your truck at giant robots? Let me see. Wait, what? What? Yeah. Look, Van isn't into women or men. He's into cars. Everyone's got some taste, bro.
Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zin and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early? Were you asked to come here afterwards? No rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important. My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkwide Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. No, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of a man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us? Have you no shame? Not really. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Huh? Well, furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh, Agnes, let him have it. Oh, got him. Ugh. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same? Why? He must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. Yeah, dude, even Agnes cooked him. That, you know, is bad. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat, so if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Wow, rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's got to be at least a little strong if you made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably to the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned. Sounds good to me.
Just making sure there's no hidden quests. Now, that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. You know what, Van needs to add on his truck a mounted M2 Browning, .50 cal. I'm not a car person. I don't know what that means. Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her.
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
It's a giant mounted machine gun that shoots big bullets. Will that make it easier or harder to repair when it gets thrown at a monster?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Well, with bullets the size of your finger, you won't need to throw the truck anymore.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Bro, stop being a dick. If it's life or death, at least try to act like you give a fuck, you know?
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful. Something's up with them. Stay on your guard. Especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
I'll take you on.
Weak to earth and water, huh?
Activating drive.
North Crush!
Perfect chance!
Pull out all the stops!
Ha, yeah. There we go! Here goes.
There!
There!
No death
Thank
ball.
you. Here goes.
No one has any earth or well, Anya has water, but no one has any earth. I see.
Keep it up. It's working. Blaze.
Like hell you are! My move now. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Take that!
I have to do something.
Why can't I use
I
her
need to
S-Craft?
rest up.
She has 200 CP. Why can't I use it?
Could really use a nap.
Grab the blood. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Mary. This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops!
That's fine. Back on PC. Welcome back. Because you don't have 2 S boost charges. Oh. I need that, huh?
Hit him fast, Barry!
There you are. A chance. Bam.
This'll hurt.
Vandalized Raid doesn't require any, huh?
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
North Crush! All you, Agnes!
There.
Thanks, pal.
Not getting free.
A chance!
There we go. They're stunned. Perfect chance. There. You saved me. A chance.
Sucker!
He already boosted Van 2 times so he can use his. I see. So you can only use an S-Craft when you have that. Got it. No way. We take on 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no more doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny. But what's really getting me is... That's not possible. Hello, Rusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Are we really getting help from... Huh. You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out the one of them. How are things going on your... There's more? And who in blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf.
Bold of you to say that to the actual wolves.
You're crushed!
That was a good cutscene. We're lucky the Direwolf and that Bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the Direwolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from this direction, then the Eisenshield camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. There's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Fairy? Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, every time you do one, it increases how many bars.
What is that light?
Ah.
I can't see very well from here.
Take this!
Not over! There we go! You won't get away with this! Ha, yeah. There we go!
That's how it goes. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
We're not done yet! Let's keep moving ahead.
Gotcha!
Now, let's make the first move!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. Take that! Hit him fast, Barry.
I really thought Fairy would finish him off. Bonus, you might be right. She might have a bit of a damage issue.
I can live with this. You are a great help, Agnes.
Yeah, it'll go up to 9 bars, but it'll go back to 3 after that. Okay, so it's a good resource to use, and I shouldn't worry about
Looks like a
holding on to it
chest.
too often. Hello, Inuyasha. How are you?
Let's get to work. Gotcha. Take this out. Now, let's finish the job. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Keep it up. It's working.
You got this.
I got you now. Third. Yes. Activating drive.
All you on, yes. Bring it on. They're stunned.
Some extra. I won't stop here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning.
One more.
I like when they fall really
Battle
easily.
finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Who, Fairy? Yeah, she's a bit on the weak side. I think most people make her into an arts user. Although her flaming prayer craft is pretty nice. Okay, so she's probably one of those support characters later on then. That's good to know because, I mean, she doesn't feel like she's doing a whole lot per hit, but like I feel like if you make her actually do decent damage with how many times she attacks, she could be really good for building up chains. Which in turn makes your other characters do more damage when the situation's right. It's probably not easy to like work with her, but there's gotta be ways to do it.
We can win right now. It should be safe for now.
Take this. Take this out.
Now, let's make the first move.
This'll hurt.
She's also pretty good when using her on the
Hit 'em
field
fast,
since she can
Barry.
range them. Ponage, I told you! I said she was alright because she has range. That's a utility the others don't have. And he was like, no, she sucks. She doesn't do damage. Agnes is right there. I was like, bro, give her a chance.
Pull out all the stops.
That was lousy.
A chance.
I used Agnes because she's a range and actually does damage.
There.
You're not wrong, but like, give her a chance, dude.
Here goes.
Oh right, she has no CP. I forget that's the one thing about dying in these games.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Also, Agnes is less prone to getting one shot. Are you sure about that? Because Agnes feels like she's very, very fragile. I think the only reason she's had any defense at all lately is because I decided to give her that gem that gives 150 HP. Like, that seems to have resolved her bulk problem, but I would hardly call her resistant to death. Fairy at least seems like she's gonna have good evasion, so there's that.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
Your characters are just better. Oh, I'm sure.
one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Here goes. I'm on the scene.
Stay calm and work through it.
You know what? She has shards up. This is probably going to blow a ton of Sepith, and I'm also just curious to see what it looks like.
Flames! Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage! I'm stronger than ever!
Worth. Impede one. Alright, well. I kind of already made that a factor, but thank you. I did make Fairy my evade tank for a bit until I got a certain character who's just better, and I didn't even ever really use Fairy after that. 5 out of 8s in one attack. Or 5 through 8s in one attack. Like, her as a character story-wise, nice. In terms of playability, it's there, I guess. Well, okay. Maybe I'm just fond of gun characters, I don't know. Machias was one of my favorites. But that was entirely different. Like, I know he's not meant for damage dealing. He's a support, and the best character at it, too. But, like, damn.
Beginning combat!
Now, let's finish the job.
We'll be lightning quick! This'll hurt!
Going all in.
Oh, I don't even need this.
Hit him fast, Barry.
SCLM Addicts. You use a combined total of 200 times. Yeah, I guess I have, huh? She's a bit better in Daybreak 2, though. Okay. I do know that, like, between games, the system to get buffed or nerfed.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
There!
All you on, yes?
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us!
Take that! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Well, I think she gets better when she does, thanks to a certain system. But at the same time, that same system makes other characters better also. So she's still going to be on the bench late game because other characters will just be better than her. But she's better overall anyway.
Activating drive.
That's okay. I'm not like really torn up about really wanting to use her or anything.
Here goes.
She just seems kind of nifty.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
There.
All you on, yes?
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Alright, well, Van and Agnes healed, so I don't need to worry about them. I like that level ups like fully heal you in this game. It's nice.
Here goes.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
I mean, as I said, I'm glad she's in the story because she makes for some great stuff. But yeah, gameplay-wise, I guess she's just not there. That's fine. You know, sometimes all you need to do is be a good character and the fans will remember you plenty. Not everyone has to be a Reen Schwarzer or a Fee Clausel, you know? Everyone can be themselves.
Gotcha.
It's not Praise Arusha and the flames. I'm on it. This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Keep it up! It's working! Mary! There you are! Yes! Activating drive!
All you on, yes!
Bring it on.
Blades protect us!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up! They're down!
A chance! There!
All you on, yes!
I won't lie, I spent so much time trying to think on how her gun would work.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help, Anya!
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
Well then, away we go.
Do you get significantly more experience for fighting things in shard mode than you do in field mode? I feel like that's the case.
Here goes.
Maybe I'm imagining things, but I feel like I get way more EXP fighting things when I use the shards as opposed to actually just fighting on the field.
Gotcha!
I'm on it!
Which would make sense, because that takes more time and effort, but like... I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty strong disincentive to use the field combat. When really, that's kind of like the whole new feature of Daybreak comparatively to Cold Steel 4, you know? It's like a very, very different system because of that.
You snooze, you lose!
Think so? That'd suck. Where's Anya? Oh.
Time to go
This'll
all
hurt.
out!
Think fast.
Take this! All you on, yes!
Time to go all out!
Oh. Oh, it's because nobody's used the S boosts. So. Ah,
Going
okay.
all in.
You get more tactical bonuses this way. Yeah. That probably has something to do with how you get more EXP.
This'll hurt! Keep it up! It's working! There you are! Ha!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
A chance!
Yeah, I understand now. Thank you for letting me know about that.
I'm not getting free! Ha!
All you on, yes!
They're stunned! Perfect chance! Yeah! Yes! There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
You also regen the S boost like you did with the old overdrive bars from CS2. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that was a ton of Wow, this is like the longest hill climb ever.
Let's get to work. There. Gotcha. There.
I won't lose.
Brace yourself. Fans alive, breathe!
Kind of needed to do that.
All you on, yes.
I was caught off guard. God, I miss Overdrive. Overdrive was fun, but I felt like it should have been a little more powerful.
Pull out all the stops.
It gave 2 turns to the user and 1 turn to the partner. And unfortunately, I could not use that to cheese with Maki's time break. I tried my best to figure out a way to do it, but it was not.
Like hell
Did not feel like it was going to happen.
Like hell you are. Thanks, pal.
Here goes. Activating drive. There.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take that.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
I didn't need to cheese it when I had the
should be
ring
safe for
fee
now.
combo.
Nice job, Agnes.
The free delay plus impede guarantee. Yeah, that'll probably get everyone else some free turns too.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. I'll take it out of here.
Let's get to work.
Right there.
Stay calm and work through it.
Fuck.
That was lousy.
You'll pay for that. There.
Thank you. Here goes.
You know, it's a shame they didn't let Tyr continue to heal burn.
Flames
That'd be
protect
nice.
us.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck. Flames.
Done. Okay.
There.
And that was back when Gale was broke and Serene just Thanos snapped everything. Alright, I remember.
I'll take you on.
Did Van get impeded or did Deathblow just not happen?
Activating drive.
Here goes. Have some more. There.
Thank you. Here goes. Activating drive.
What the hell does plus do? I think that bug didn't happen. Oh shit.
Flames protect us.
Over here. All for you.
Boost plus. Oh.
Good luck.
I don't really want to use it right now, but planning prayer.
Pull out all the stops.
Damage up. CP regen on turn. Okay.
A chance.
Sure.
There.
Sucker.
Ben.
He's frozen, so he can't move, right? That +2 is the S boost. It will give you 2 S boost bars. But only at the start of that turn. Oh.
You're open. You flinched. Perfect chance.
Sucker. I'm on it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Get in combat.
Fuck, dude. That's the 3rd time in a row.
A chance. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks,
you.
pal.
No, you don't. Do your worst. Blaze. Breathe our trust. Ban.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Do your worst. Blaze.
Step it up.
Activating drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that. All you on, yes.
Activating drive. This'll hurt. There you are. Slice. No, you don't.
A chance.
0 arts, huh? Let's hope for death blow.
Eat this.
He's frozen, but he still has a chance to attack. Oh. Freeze isn't guaranteed
Moving on
stun
up.
anymore?
An enemy more. Want to clear him out? Praise Arusha and the flames. An enemy more. Want to clear him out? I'm on it.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Give me your worst.
Fuck. I wanted to S break before that. Oh well.
Time to go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Van the Stampede.
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Activating drive.
How can I do this?
Target locked. You're trapped. There.
Okay. I really wanted to kill them all before they got a turn.
Here goes. Go. There.
There we go. Yeah, stuff like freeze, stun, mute, and stuff will only give you a chance to stop you, but you can still attack. I kind of like that, I kind of don't. Means I can't status affect certain bosses, which honestly I couldn't do very much of past Cold Steel 2 anyway. Some bosses were vulnerable to a couple of things, but there were more times than not bosses were just immune to anything that could stun them, so it was kind of pointless. But, so I guess I wasn't really using it that much, you know? I guess I'm of two minds with it. On the one hand, it benefits us, so when we're hit with those things, there's still a chance we might act. We're not completely fucked by default. But on the other hand, it makes it less useful against the enemies it would work on, which honestly did make for some cool tactics play. There were a lot of times I was using status effects and stuff back in Cold Steel 2 when that was more prevalent. It's Cold Steel 3 and on where it just never feels like it matters. Bosses just like never get hit by any status effects.
Gotcha! It's done! Stay calm and work through it!
We're not done yet.
Gotcha!
Not getting through. Do your worst.
You know what? I've got a lot of cooking items I have yet to ever even use.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Wow, this could have restored decay. It's crazy.
Take much more.
And it makes it where if a boss freezes you, you are just not 100% screwed. It is still quite likely to stop you, though. So what are we talking? Are we talking like 70% chance? 60?
I need to heal up soon. There!
Thanks, pal.
Bring it on!
Good luck!
They're down!
Some extra! A chance!
Oh, I see. So you couldn't see what it was until you did.
Allowed all the stops!
Contract wave.
Sucker!
That is a ridiculously good art.
A chance! This'll hurt. Take that!
A chance!
Hit him fast, Barry! This'll hurt. Take that! All you, Agnes!
Activating drive.
All you, Agnes!
Perfect chance! Zypha, activate! Activating drive.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! They're stunned!
You saved me!
All you, Agnes!
I'm powered up!
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry! Beginning combat!
Gotcha! One more! Take this! You snooze, you lose.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van!
Might as well save just because I opened it by accident. But like, bro, this is turning into the longest fucking hike ever.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job!
This'll hurt.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, nice.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming. This could be a good stop.
Sure, give me a minute.
I just have to look up the chances of the effect
Didn't
stopping
mean
you,
to
but I couldn't
keep
find
you.
anything about it. Alright. No worries.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Oh, welcome back, Stormy. Bro, I'm slaying. I'm organizing a Smash Street Fighter Mario Kart tournament. Currently doing the, Gafetes, whatever that is. Cool, good for you.
Well,
I'll take it from here.
here goes.
Well, you just came for us to finish Chapter 1.
This is awful. Ida, why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is, we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable.
Okay. I recognize the guy in the middle. His torn sleeve is definitely the dude we met. I don't know who the guy on the right is, or the girl on the left. Huh.
It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes, if you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Wow. So that's how they know each other.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I am so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
So Ouroboros and Almada are connected, you say? That's the only way that made any sense. If the job still came from his current boss, that means the job for all of this, though he was working with Ouroboros to eliminate their unit, and he's working with Almada for the same reason. Yeah, they're connected. One of the Anguises in Ouroboros is also a high up in Almada. That's the only way that makes any sense. Maybe not an Anguis, but an Enforcer at least. But if he's an Enforcer rank, then likely this came... Yeah, an Anguis is working with Almada. That's the only way that makes any sense.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Give me your worst.
Enemies. Thirsty.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Flames! Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
A chance! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, perfect chance! Flames! Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage! Now you don't! I have to do something!
I really hope
Really
that
using it.
kills. I don't think that's gonna kill.
How is this?
Also, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, Melchior, his voice is pretty great.
I need to rest up. I'll get them all at once.
I can't take much more.
How is this?
This fighting's taking a real toll.
I can't take much more.
I didn't mean to do that.
Not now.
Like hell you are! Like hell you are! Here goes. There!
Thank you. Not getting free. Not getting free. I'll round them up and scatter them. Flames!
I just need some of them to die.
You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
That is great.
That was lousy.
Well, this sucks.
How is this?
Yeah, I won't lie, this fight is somewhat of a bitch. Because there's so many of them. There's 8 enemies. That's a little more than most, you know? They're gonna die to burn.
A chance! There!
Okay, we're good. Thank you. Thank you.
Saved me. I'll take you on.
Okay, she's gonna move it before either of them do. And then I can use the reviving balm.
There!
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Thank you. There.
Thanks,
Thank
pal.
you. No, you don't. Do your worst.
Going all in.
All right, she has no CP.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I have to do something. There.
Thanks, pal.
Well, that was worst case scenario.
Here goes.
All right, no one has any CP, so we're just gonna have to.
This fighting's taking a real toll. I have to do something. Activating drop. No, you don't. Do your worst. Flames.
I owe you one.
Okay, we're good. We're good. That's fine. I do not.
Here
care.
goes.
Good luck. Not getting free. I'll take you on. There. Perfect chance.
Do I have anything that like restores
Going all
CP
in.
as I like a CP regen effect? Doesn't seem like it.
Working.
Going all in.
Not getting free.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
All you on, yes.
All right, we have crafts again.
There. Thank
I owe you
you.
one.
Here goes. Flames. Not getting free.
Chance. There.
A chance.
How much CP is Fairy Farming? Fairy Flaming Prayer?
Flames
I don't
protect us.
know, but I know it's more than 20, probably.
Huh?
40.
Keep it up. It's working. Not getting free.
That is, I know. I've been trying to build her up to it.
They're done.
Eat this!
Here goes!
Alright, she can use it again. Now it's a 1v3, we're good. She's weak to all the higher elements. Lovely.
Here's some extra!
All you, Agnes!
There! Thank
Thanks,
you!
pal. Here
Ow.
goes.
Flames protect us!
This'll hurt. You're done. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flames! Breathe onto us! Yes!
How does she not have an impede craft? That just feels wrong.
How is this?
This'll hurt.
Oh, I think it's only 10 CP on recharge.
That was lousy! I have to do something! There!
Thanks, pal. A chance! There!
Thank you! Not getting free! I'll take you on! Flames!
There!
I'm happy when she wastes her turn healing. She heals like nothing.
A chance! I'm so golden! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Thanks,
you!
pal. Chance!
Cool.
This'll hurt.
Do your worst! Zypha, activate!
This'll hurt.
I'm getting lucky with the Chrono Impact.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
That's the one that gives you a chance of having added time elemental damage to your normals and crafts, right?
I'll take you on! Activating drive! Thank
I owe you one.
Perfect chance!
Have some more.
Yeah, I think so.
A chance.
Getting very blessed with that.
There.
It hurts. So hot.
All you, Agnes.
I'm out of EP.
How is this?
Do I have any EP recharging cooking items? I feel like I should, right?
Going all in.
No. Surprisingly.
Time to go all out! There!
A chance.
And also, if you are boosted, it does increase the chances of stuff like that activating with boost level 2 being 100%. Ah.
This'll hurt.
Well, let me recharge a little bit more.
Keep it up! It's working!
Like hell you are!
Man, keeps hogging all the EP recharges when he doesn't need them.
Flames. Here goes.
Damn, dude, she has 25,000 HP. She is... Okay, no wonder this is taking a minute.
Do your worst.
Sucker. Eat this.
Here goes.
How is this?
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Oh, he's already boosted.
I'll dice you up.
Here goes. Flames. Breathe onto us. Here goes. Random light. White needle.
I owe you one. A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Zypher activate.
Do your worst.
There.
Oh, thank God. I thought she was going to do Zephyr Feather right there, and we were going to get started. If you look on the bottom left, it shows the icons of them and the chances of it activating. Oh, thank you. I never paid attention to that. There's so much going on all at once, it's hard to pay attention to everything.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Please, do something.
Do I not have that A-Res one? Yeah, I do.
There.
You saved me. A chance.
Something's coming. Get ready.
You know, I'm starting to think I should just pop a Zerum powder and go ham. She's got 3k HP left, so she's going to survive it. Fuck, dude. It's very little. That's the only reason why I wasn't keen to use it.
Get him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bam!
This'll hurt.
The fast and the S boosted.
That was lousy. I'll take you on.
Oh, you know what? This is the perfect time to pop one of these that actually restores. Cures KO, right?
There. Thank you.
A chance. This'll hurt.
My head is splitting.
That was a terrible amount of experience.
That's how it goes.
Oh, there's the real one. As long as you've been ultra busy with your new job. Thank you. It's because I have the day off today and tomorrow. But I'm also going to hang out with a friend tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm going to stream. If I do, it won't be this long. But it does feel good to play this game because I've been craving it for a while. I couldn't stream while I was working for 6 days in a row, so you know now that I finally have the chance, I'm going to go in.
You're all pretty damn strong.
I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
My feeling when the villain is coming to our aid multiple times in one night. What is this? Since when do enforcers help us? Not counting Sharon, or Ren, or Joshua, or never mind.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here.
A lot of the times. Granted, more from Anguis than in the Enforcers, but a lot of times. Yeah, I kind of realized, so I took that back.
You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Oh, I didn't know Melchior goes that way.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Blue Blanc, Luciola, technically McBurn at one point. Does that count? That was kind of like in an alternate dimension sort of thing.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Ghoul Ida.
Ida? Fairy, no! Van! You shielded me in on yes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Why'd she stop? The Genesees are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare.
I mean, he fucked off quietly a couple times. You mean McBurn? Yes, I know. Death, my favorite pug. Also, I guess Shirley and Cedric helped us at some point as well. Cedric came to say hi at Oliver's wedding subtly, like once, and that's it. Shirley! I guess she decided not to kill us after we left her at the Azure Tree. That's kind of it. Can't exactly collect money from a corpse. Yeah, Region 4 Miku. The party got their ass handed again. Region 4 Miku. Oh my god.
Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
Huh.
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Sharkswell! The Grendel's all yours!
She's budget Miku.
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Once again, I'm really glad the whole Grendel thing, it's not at all like the mechs or the, like, the Divine Knights. It's not like that at all. It's more like a suit of armor as opposed to a giant robot.
You won't get away with this!
The new trails are so popular that even Miku plays it.
Get going, Van! Van, activate your boost! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Go all out!
Eat this!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Time to go all out! All right, Dan!
Eat this! Eat this!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Flames protect us!
Oh, I can't use it twice.
Eat this! Eat this!
Perfect chance!
Get going, Van!
won't get away with this! Activate!
That's not enough HP to be worth it.
Time for some payback!
I should have boosted.
Do your worst!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
Here comes.
Perfect chance!
No, actually, I should say that for Van.
Zypha, activate!
We'll take that!
Oh, she moved out of the way.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Flames protect us!
Take this!
Eat this.
Not getting three! Perfect chance!
If only she had enough SP for an or CP for an S craft.
Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness! Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Hey, Axia.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else! I want to hear them from you!
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy?
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it! I don't want to kill you!
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Several days later. Gideon, though that one is technically Azure. Vulcan, Otto, Rutger, Arianrod, Osborne, Black Alberic / Franz Reinford.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
Michael Gideon. Who was that? It's been so long, I actually can't remember the name of everyone. Who was Gideon again? The guy with glasses that played the flute. Oh, Comrade G. Thank you. Thank you. It's weird. I could remember his name and nothing else. That one's technically Azure. Yeah, I see why. Vulcan was Crow's right-hand man, yeah. Otto. Who was Otto again? I feel like he was an important NPC. Rutger, Clausel, Arianrod, Osborne, Black Albrecht, I remember. Market manager. Oh yeah, the guy from Keldic. Yeah, he did die because frickin' Duke Albrea wanted to be a dick. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. You guys have good memories. It's only took like, what? How long was it since my last stream of Trails when I finished Reverie? It hasn't even been a year because I don't think Reverie's been out for over a year, has it? I don't even remember, but like it's been long enough. Reverie has been out for over a year now? Oh god. Okay, so that means my last stream of Trails was over a year ago. That is insane. Yeah, I had the day off today, and I was like, you know what, we gotta make some progress. This game demands it. It's really, really good.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case.
August 20th till September 12th. Wait, let me fix that. Wow.
Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people.
Didn't notice it was multiple pages. July 14th till September 12th. I see. Yeah, no, if my last Reverie stream was September 12th, that's... Yeah, that would be over a year and a half ago, in fact. Jeez. I knew it was like at least 8 months because that's when I got my job. But like, how long before that point? I didn't even know. Shit.
All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
Mm-hmm. Almost 2 years since I started it. Reverie really took me 3 months. Wow. July, August. No, that's only 2. Mid-July to mid-September. July, August, September. Is that 3 or is that 2? No, that's only 2, I think. Yeah. Did anyone pass auto count? I mean, Arjen Rode, absolutely. Osborne. Franz Reinford. And Vulcan 100%. Gideon, you can argue, is Azure. That's the game he actually died in. Vulcan 100% died in Cold Steel. Osborne, Arjen Rode, Rutger. It's weird, because, like, does she, though? She died a couple of years past the War of the Lions. But she wasn't, like, gone until Cold Steel, though. She was still very much here.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
But, like, how do you kill something that's dead? Destroy the power that's keeping it alive, thus ending the curse. I don't know. I mean, she did die. Rufus stabbed her in the back, literally.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
The fuck you mean arguably? They are certainly more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right.
The fuck you mean when the time's right? Are we not expected to know this by now? I feel like Ouroboros' existence is hardly a secret anymore with how many things they've done.
It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy, too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good.
We better have gotten at least 10K after all that.
You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
The fuck?
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Okay, Agnes was one thing. Labor laws definitely exist for her.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request.
Huh?
This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow, I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must.
What?
However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days.
She's 13! What are you talking about?
Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Van has no say. All this because he killed Ida in Fairy's place. Well, so our punishment is now he has to help Fairy mature on her own instead. Is a bigger worry than the labor laws. Oh, I think so.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Did I get a perfect or did I miss something? I guess so.
I'll be taking that.
Shield grip. Cool. 40 is correct. Alright, I guess we're good.
Can't complain with that.
Hot Shot Spriggan. Achieved an S rank on any chapter except the prologue. You know we were doing that one.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Employee of the month. Fairy. Oh, so whoever does the most during the chapter gets Employee of the Month and a permanent stat boost? Huh. How about that? I spent 30,000 Mira and earned 32,000. Cool. Not bad. Yeah, but I don't think Van can get it. Aww. That sucks. Well, I guess between the two, I'd rather Fairy get it than Agnes, but that's not exactly... Well, whatever. We don't have any of the better, in quotes, characters yet, because I haven't met them, so oh well. Employee of the Month. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers could earn the title. Oh, I think that one was like guaranteed to be Fairy. I don't think anyone else could. I don't think Agnes could have got it, because the tutorial shows Fairy getting it. I don't know. Did any of you guys get Agnes getting that this time? Yeah, I know that's actually kind of cool. Oh, you got Agnes? Okay, never mind. Fair chance.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Oh boy. How have your dogs been? They have been. Fairy has joined Arkwright Solutions. Okay. Well, that seems the actual perfect spot to end off for now. 7 hours is longer than I intended to go, but here we are. Here we are. Holy shit, I did not know I was going to go for 7 hours today. I was just expecting to stream and have fun with Daybreak, and well, I did, and here we are. Cool. Is it the chapter for the funny character now? That's typically how things go. I hope it's that redhead dude. I know he's the comic relief guy. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, guys. It has been a chill one. I will go ahead and call it a night. I don't think I really should raid anybody. Let me see. Nah, I'm alright. His is either 2 or 3. Okay, so he's soon. I think his name is Aaron, right? I don't actually know if that's the localization name or what. I just think I remember reading a tweet about one of the jokes he and Van make, and I think his name was Aaron. I don't remember. That could have just been like his translated name before he got an official localization. I don't remember how old that was. But anyway, I will call it there. Yep, cock. I guess. I do know he's the funny man in the right ways. Although, to be honest, that kind of worries me considering that both of Van's current part-timers are underage girls. So, who knows how that's going to go. Hopefully, it doesn't go badly. Anyway, good night, guys. Thank y'all for being here. It has been a chill stream, and I will see you guys next time. No, it's Dookie McDeuce. McBurn. No. I'm good. Okay. Thank y'all again. I need to go to sleep because this is longer than I usually stay up. So yeah. Good night, guys. See you later.